Yeah, boy. Hi, hello. How are anyone? Anyone? Good morning. Hi. Hi. Good morning. On that song again. That was chill. Good morning. Hello. Let's see. Can you tell it's the EPCP day? It is raining outside. It's so nice. It's so chill. It's a nap day for sure. It's a nap angle. But hi, good morning. I have a guest doing well. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll up. Thank you, Elena, for the 9 months. Thank you. Did you prematurely sub for 12 months? That's what it's telling me. Did you? That's crazy. If so. Thank you. What the heck is? Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. Do you have a name for a child? Is my question. Do you have one? Let's see. I am going to also say congratulations to James for getting first. Let's see. Thank you for the daily coin. Hello. Hello. Also, James, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you. I just keep streaking. I can't stop. Fair. You know? Sometimes you just gotta streak it, you know? Yeah. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Hi James, hi Thais, hi Baptiste. Hi Lizzie, hello, hi Pixelated, hello, welcome in, and also how dare you. But yeah, good morning, hello. Again, Elena, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Also, hi, thank you. Hi Mikro as well. Hi Zar. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Also Mizumi as well. I don't think I said that. Thank you so much for the daily coins, guys. Young people are too young nowadays. Back in my day, young people were my age. That's something that Zar could say. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of Zar core. Yeah. You did 6-month bricks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause like the activity feed is weird with that. It just it tells me resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months, which doesn't make any sense if you resub for 12, right? But it's like what they mean is you're in your 9th month of the 12 months, I guess. Which it doesn't tell me what the exact composition of your sub is, which causes some issues sometimes, but yeah. Thank you very much, Ellen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep enjoying your ad-free viewing and your emotes. People cute. Soon we'll have to say goodbye to the axolotl raid and the little axolotl in the corner until I find a substitute, by the way, because apparently Stream Elements is shutting down, which is crazy. It won't affect like any of the major stream things. Actually, it will affect this chat as well. This chat here that you see right now is also through Stream Elements, but I'm pretty sure I can put it. in StreamerBot. The problem is with like widgets. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, apparently it's leaving us, which also means I need to grab my my donations from there, which we'll have to see how we handle that. It's annoying. It's not like it breaks anything significantly, but with how I have stuff set up right now, it's gonna at least take some cute stuff away from us for now. So yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of that over the weekend, like see if I can already export everything into StreamerBot, because yeah, I don't know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Unfortunately, yeah, they are apparently just leaving. They're leaving us. They're going for milk, and then never come back. You already hate to bother. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Like if you many streamers I can imagine have like everything, like all their commands and everything in Stream Elements. Thankfully, I've started to like move a lot of stuff over to StreamerBot already. So it's like the most important things are either natively in like VTube Studio or they're in StreamerBot. But yeah, there's some things that are still like some commands and stuff that's in Stream Elements, which yeah, it's pain. But yeah, I'm not like, I would say I'm like kind of affected, but probably not as bad as some other people. Yeah, it's a pain. And if it's actually gone in 15 days, that's crazy. That's wild. Let me actually see. Hey, we're also lucky that the D20 is also not in Stream Elements. I could have set that up with a Stream Elements widget and I was considering it, but in a stroke of luck, I would say I did not choose that option. I chose to suffer in StreamerBot with importing code and editing it instead, and you know what? It paid off. It actually paid off, so yeah. Okay, let's see. Is Stream Elements really shutting down? Yeah, well, is it? It's a rumor. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-bum. Stream elements first to shut down Birdside and yeah. Stream elements tweeted! We're in a positive discussion with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and team. I see. I will still grab my money, stream elements. Thank you very much. You're not getting that. You're not getting that. Anyway. Hi chicks, good morning! Bot overlay stuff, there's also some people that have merged there. Yeah, true. The sponsorship that some people have there. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's honestly, if you have merch on Stream Elements, that's gonna be painful. Do I listen too much of a headache on you? And yeah, I think Stream Elements would be just gone like that. Yeah, I mean, if they have someone that takes over, I guess it will continue to operate. But I was planning to move away from it anyway, so I guess that would be, if nothing else, an opportunity to do so. Because it's like, I would like to have most of the stuff centralized. You can't have everything on one platform with streaming, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like, it's better to have it all in one platform, right? And all in one source, kind of. Because then you don't need to worry like, where's this, where's that, how do I change this, how do I change the audio if something's too loud or too quiet, or you know, things like that. So yeah, it's probably better to move it anyway, no matter what. Yeah. Let's see, Stream Elements Gonzo, yeah, soon TM apparently. Is Stream Elements shut down entirely? Is it a Twitch branch? I think it's just all of it. I think it's most popular for Twitch. Like if the Twitch branch shuts off, then I'm pretty sure that it would generally, because I think that's their biggest platform anyway. But yeah, as far as I assume it is for the whole thing, the whole website. Yeah. Hi lady, hello, thank you for the daily coin, thank you. Let's see, in 15 days is crazy though. I was correct, NT did get you hard yesterday, it did. I also have to say, like, I noticed yesterday, my social battery is in the gutter. So I have to take it slow, because I can feel a bit of the burnout. Because I have, like, you have to imagine, like, if you, even me as a tiny little streamer, I get, like, I don't know, I have, like, regularly have, like, I don't know, 10 different people in my DMs just normally. And that's already, like, to me, that's already a lot. I don't know, some people can probably handle it better than others, but it's like, you know, it can get a bit overwhelming sometimes. So yeah, I've been noticing that I'm just like, oh, I just want to eat. Not just because of that, of course. This is, you know, it's a lot of things coming together. But yeah, I'm really noticing that at the moment. Mean social battery faulty. Yeah. Yep. You guys have some? Yeah, I do actually. I feel like if I didn't, I wouldn't have streamed for this long. Like, I feel like sometimes I'm wondering if I'm technically an extrovert, but I don't think so. Like, I just happen to be good at talking my butt off, but I feel like I'm still an introvert. But then sometimes it's like, well, I talk to you guys all the time, right? So like, I at least can do that. I feel like that's pretty crazy for someone that doesn't really have a social life otherwise. But yeah. Let's see. Also, hi Neil, thank you for the head pad, thank you. Twitch is a popular platform, but it's not the only one. Maybe they could start over elsewhere, maybe under a different name, I suppose. I guess so, but the problem is if they do all that, there's so much tied to, like, if the utility stays around, then that works, but there's so much tied to the platform functioning. Like, so many tools that streamers have, from chat moderation to merch, to like all the widgets, like the chat widgets that you see on stream, right? Like my chat here, that, or like the raid alerts or alerts in general, all the alerts, the chats, the merch, everything can be on Stream Elements. So imagine a streamer just loses that from one day to another. So yeah, if they can make it so it sticks around and it doesn't like all implode one day, that's gonna be the important part, because you know they can be whatever name they want. No one cares about that, right? Problem is that if they do actually end up like closing that website and all the utility that comes with it, then a lot of streamers are gonna have a problem, because they're so reliant on it. And again, I'm like halfway reliant on it, so I'm not hit as badly, but still. It is also like your donations and everything, donations as well. I handle mine through Stream Elements as well. I do have Ko-fi, and I'll probably move to Ko-fi again, and have that up instead. But yeah, it's like, where are people gonna go, right? For all this utility, Stream Elements is kind of a all-in-one platform, and it can be quite devastating for people. Yeah. For me, it's totally different as IRL stuff and online stuff. I can barely access IRL stuff. Yeah, but it's online. I can do so much more. I feel that. But it depends. It's also like one-on-one communication is harder, you know. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I don't want to be like a doomer and be like, oh my god, it's shutting down. Oh my god, everyone evacuate. But you gotta be prepared, right? Especially if you have like donations there, which the ones that you see on the lower left, they're sitting on Stream Elements, right? So I need to grab those and make sure that the platform doesn't like take off with them, I guess. You know, get milk with my money. Yeah. I'm good at playing Social Chameleon, yeah, but it drains so hard. Yeah, it does. There's Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs though. I used to be on Streamlabs, but I quickly like went away from that. I don't know. I don't really know. I actually used to use Streamlabs OBS, and I moved to OBS about, I think, like 2 years into stream, or 1 year into stream, and I never looked back. I never looked back. It is a bit easier, like the UI and stuff, like they do make it easier. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like just having OBS is nicer, even though I will say that OBS has been crashing on me so much. I have beef with OBS, but then again, who doesn't? Who doesn't have beef with OBS? I feel like that's just part of the experience, you know? Yeah. Streamlabs is also a paid service now if you want to get all the stuff. Yeah, but they have been for a while. Like, I think they already were. They were starting to like push harder on that when I was still using it. So, I don't know how it's now, of course, but they were already doing that. They already had like Streamlabs Premium or whatever. Let's see. No, but I love StreamerBot. I can highly recommend StreamerBot though. It's a lot harder to get a hold of StreamerBot, but it can do so much, right? It's like that's always the thing. It's like the more an app or like, you know, a platform, website, whatever can do, the harder the learning curve is gonna be. But yeah, I really love StreamerBot. Hope that thing doesn't shut down, but they just got out of, I don't know if they were in beta or like, yeah, I guess beta. They got like a makeover pretty recently. It's already like a few months ago now, but they got like a makeover, and they look really pretty now. Like they actually have a nice UI and everything. Before it was all like it looked very barren. But it works pretty fantastically. So yeah. You can like code in it as well and stuff, so yeah. But I might have to see if I can import the stuff. Otherwise I have to like look for alternatives, which is fine. But you know, it's annoying, but it's fine. You went to lunch last Friday, you're still recovering? Yeah, I got asked for tomorrow dinner to the barbecue. Oh god. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like social events, oh god. Count me out of them immediately. Yeah. Courage, Aki, courage. I don't think it's about courage, I think it's more about, can you physically do it, or will you collapse into a billion pieces? Oh man. Let's see, I'm also have to, hold up, I'm have to, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna start Infinity Nikki, I'm gonna get ready, because I don't want to waste too much time on I don't want to waste too much time on talking, because I know that we have story and guild wish to do today, but I still want to do some polls, and it's gonna be a bit of an odd thing, because I'm gonna be doing polls, and then we're gonna basically immediately leave Infinity Nikki and you know, go play Guild Wars, which is a combo for sure. But yeah, I wanted to do this today because I don't know, I just felt like doing it. Okay, I felt like feeling something. I want to feel something. And what better way to feel something than to do some pulls in a gacha game? So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna see. Net 20! Okay, Aki, well now you have to do it. That's crazy. It'll be amazing. You'll find the love of your life there, Aki. It seems like the bell is ringing. Maybe try shaking in. Yes. I will not do that right now, Momo, but okay. I will get out of there so you don't talk to me. Also, let me boop. Okay. What is happening? There we go. And then we will go into, no, we won't go into the store. I did wail, I can tell you, I did wail. But that's besides the point. We are today going to pull on these beautiful banners. This one first, because this one is really, really beautiful. I love the rose as well. And we're gonna look at them real quick, and then we will do some pulls and hope that it doesn't take too many, because I don't really have a lot of pulls right now. So if the next 5-star outfit is like amazing, I will probably suffer. Aki, to dinner you go! Yeah, exactly. Now you have to do it. Let me roll to see if I survived today at all. 8, I'm surviving, nothing new! Like barely, you're barely surviving. I don't need to find love when I already have Izzy. Aww, you're so cute! Aww, Aki, so cute. Hi Carrie, hello! Thank you very much for the daily coin, thank you for the lurk, thank you. If a mod wants to shout out Carrie, I would appreciate that. But yeah, let's look at the outfits. I wanna show them to you because these are really so this one, I think the dress is really interesting. I don't know if I like the top part. I love this bottom part, but the top part, I feel like something about the sleeves being so I don't know, her arms look super skinny, and then she has like this fluff here, like all the lace here, or I don't know if you would call that lace. I feel like something about it is weird. The proportions kind of look off a little bit. But I have to say, I love the hair. I love the hair accessory. Earrings are pretty big for being, you know, for earrings. Those are pretty cool. Rose is amazing. Dress, I think overall is really good. It's just I don't like the sleeve part here, I guess. And shoes are also fine, like they're, you know, they're whatever, but yeah, it's really pretty. And then we have this one, which is dangerous because it's pink. I really want this one, but don't think I'm gonna be getting it because, you know, yeah, it's nice, but it also has white hair, like actually white hair, which is really cool, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting it, even though I think it's really, really beautiful. And then we have the glow up, which is green as per usual. We get a green yellow glow up. Which is fine. Like, I like the blonde hair. I do like the green kind of. Not a fan of the combo with the like pale yellow. I don't know. I feel like it could have used, I don't know, maybe more gold like on top here. I don't know. Something is like, it's a bit too, the yellow is a bit too washed out maybe for me. I don't know. But yeah, we have this one, and then we have this, which I have to say I don't really care about. I don't know how the individual pieces look. We're gonna look at that too, but I don't know. I feel like this is a bit underwhelming. The headpiece obviously is like a big focal point, but I don't know, I think just a bit underwhelming. But yeah, we'll see what is separate, because I want to know what's if there's any pieces that are generally nice. I feel like this the fabrics here, this whatever this is called, like all the dangly fabrics that you see, they might be like a cape situation. They might be separate, which would be really nice. Then it would be really good. But yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. It does look kind of interesting, but I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of it. Also, hi Monine, hello. Thank you for giving a shout out to Carrie James. Thank you. And good morning. Thank you for the coin, Monine. Thank you. Like this outfit, definitely ideal for dancing. Yeah, I can see it mixing easily and combining with other outfits. Yeah. It does look really cool. Just to clear up for the DM, don't worry about it. You just don't know, it's not super urgent. Yeah, you recharge your social battery. Yeah, but I don't wanna leave people on red and stuff, but yeah, it's been definitely, and I can tell you're not the only one. I'm kind of bad with that at the moment. And yeah, I try my best. But you know, sometimes you just gotta be a girl failure, but I try. But thank you. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you. You don't have the dress that dyes. It dyes so well. Ooh, have you seen like posts about it and stuff? That's amazing. That's really good. The sleeves are the biggest plus for you. You mean for the other one? Time to reinstall streamer bot and actually deep dive in it. Yeah. It's a bit better now because now like DUI and everything, it's a bit more. I'd say it's a bit more like you can grasp it a bit more easily because they made it a bit. I wouldn't say like using it is. Still easy because it's like it's still you can do a lot, but you need to dig around in it a little bit. Or I would highly recommend whenever you want to set something up, watch like tutorials on it that explain it, because otherwise you're kind of gonna struggle. But yeah, it is at least nicer now to find different categories and stuff because it's out of beta. But yeah, it's definitely something to get into. I actually met someone who loves, or at least doesn't mind, the other evos of the 5-star archery set. I mean, I don't mind the other ones either. I just like the only problem I've had was with the first evo. That was like a weird color combination. I love all the other ones, so I don't know. I love those. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're not that controversial, are they? Also, we have the but it's not the glow up. This is the evolution of this, which is really pretty. I do actually like that quite a bit. I do like the subtle pink hues in it. I think I definitely like it more than this. But yeah, I don't know. I also want to see the hair because I think it's two braids that are kind of cute. They look very Baroque. I don't know. Yeah, really cute. And then this one is god awful. I'm sorry. This is the glow up. I hate it. I don't know why you redid that like light pastel blue and then like the what is this even, salmon? I guess it's like salmon colored. I hate it. Like, what is this guy? And then also the yellow roses here, instead of just also making them blue, and then here they're like I don't even know what color this is, like a super washed out dirty pastel pink. I don't even know. Why are we doing 3 different colors for it? I don't understand. I don't understand, but I don't need to. It's fine. This is my favorite. But yeah. We can also look at the deep echoes actually. So here we have some shoes. I quite like these. We have a little hat, also cute, and a very simple top. That's quite nice, I feel like, for like some cosplays that need more simple tops. I feel like that could be nice. I don't know. And then we have on the other one, we have a super nice like set of, I guess, piercings or earrings, I guess. I really like this. This is like quite pretty. We have a head accessory, which is 2 butterflies and some flowers, pretty cute. And then we have an envelope, which I quite like these. I think I like these more, which is actually funny, because usually they make it so like the I guess these are technically the better ones in terms of like the size and everything, right? Because you get like bigger pieces and pieces that can be used and, you know, that make more of an impact, I guess, on your outfit. These don't really do that. Except maybe the envelope. The envelope is pretty cool. But yeah, I actually think I like these more. Just because, I don't know. I do quite like the envelope in this one. The other one is like whatever. Here's like, yeah, they're cute, but I don't know how much I'd be using these because they're not very like fantasy, and I usually do like fantasy styles a lot, so I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna start with this one. I have 27 pulls for specifically 4-star banners, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna hope that it doesn't take too long or too many pulls. We have 8 to get. Let me actually look at the individual pieces. So we have the hairstyle here, which I really like. We have the shoes, we have the headpiece, which I think this one's gonna be quite good. We have the earrings, which are a lot, but I actually like that. We have the necklace, which is whatever to me. We have the beautiful dress. We have the rose, which is really good. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize this. We have little, I don't know if these would be, they're probably not in the stocking section, but the like, we have like a specific section for these and bags and stuff. That is quite nice. Those are surprising. I didn't realize we had some like, what are these called? I don't even know what they're called. Pretty, I like it. Okay, interesting pieces. And then we have the other one, Unfading Moonlight. What am I hearing? What was that? What the heck? I also like how you can just swap the banners and see the individual pieces. That is quite nice. I changed that so much better. What am I hearing? Who's blowing shit up? Oh my god. We have the hairpiece. So we have a beautiful, yeah, it's almost like Baroque, or I don't even know what you would call this. And like, as I don't know, as a hairstyle, you probably wouldn't call it Baroque style. I don't know, but yeah, it's quite cute. I actually like it. We don't have something super similar to this yet. We have these shoes, which are whatever to me. We have the headpiece, also not really that great. We have this one, which I feel like this could be really nice for some outfits, but yeah, I don't know. And you can see there is actually one of the fabric pieces is going down. We have the earrings, which are also whatever. We have the necklace, which is kind of whatever to me. We have the gloves, which are actually really pretty. I do quite like those. And we have the dress. I honestly think this is pretty underwhelming. I do think the dress could make for some nice outfit combinations. This one is basically the free-to-play, or the cheaper version of the gloves from the insect catching banner, the current one, this one, bug catching Flora Rebirth, because they have this one, and it has like flowers on it too, and I guess this is kind of like the budget version for that. But yeah, I don't know, the rest is kind of like, my favorite pieces are this headpiece and I guess probably the gloves. I don't even know if I like the dress that much, but yeah. Oh, I guess the hair is also nice, but yeah, it's not like that great. Anyway, we're gonna do some pulls on this one and then see how that goes. I assume we're going to need more than 27 on this one alone, so we'll see. But we're praying. We are praying. They're called anklets! Yes. I like those anklets. Alright, let's see. We are guaranteed. Ah, those anklets. Yeah, those. I like those. They're really pretty. I want to see how they look in the back, because there's like a rope on them, or maybe flowers. That's quite cute. We're guaranteed 1 every 5 pulls, so anything more than that is great. And the earrings, not so bad. Okay, that was 2. That was well within what I would expect, I guess. Okay. Yes. We got the necklace. Okay. We got the shoes. That is pain. That is pain and suffering, everybody. Okay, let's do this one. We got the headpiece. Okay, 5 out of 8. Surely I get 3 more pieces in this 10 pull, right? We got the hair. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay, they hate me. I think I'm gonna do single pulls because they're only missing 2 now. Oh, That's the rose. Of course, the rose is like super late. And then I need to change my position because people are annoying me. With the dingly jingly bells. Okay, we got an early, but then there it is. And then we get the dress. Let's go. Okay, that was horrible, but we'll take it. That was not very good, but it's fine. It's okay. So we got this one. We used 36 pulls. The maximum pulls would have been 40. So that is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see if this one treats us better. Which it probably will, because the banners that I'm not as interested in always go better than the ones that I'm interested in. Right? That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, see? That's already 3 in a 10 pull. Yeah, see? There's something about that. I feel like they know which banners people are gonna pull on, and they just make it easier for uglier banners. That's my headcanon. It's my headcanon. I swear to God. Yeah, see? See what I'm talking about? Double 3 banners? It's a conspiracy theory, but like I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna do single pulls. I'm gonna die on that freaking hill that they make it easier for the banners that are ugly. I can't, guys. I just can't. Okay, do this. Okay, can we be done? No? Okay, my bad. I shouldn't have said anything. And the headpiece is last. Very nice. And we get a handheld item. I like how that's the budget version of the other one, even though we do get another lantern. Like, we could do it the other lantern for free. So, I don't even... That was 30 pulls exactly. Okay, that was a bit better, but, you know. I mean, it could have been like, what, 20? That would have been nice, but that never happened, so yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. How many? We have a 10 pull, let's do that. That's a guaranteed 5 stars, so let's see what we get. Got the hair pieces. Okay, we have 4 out of 10 for that one. Can I get a second one? No. Okay, I'll take that. Yippee! Alright, so we got that. We'll check out the compendium. We'll grab everything. I don't think I can do an evolution on them. No, I mean a glow up, sorry. That was like 10 single pulls. I mean, yeah, but it's like... it's always safer that way, right? You gotta expect the max pity. Look at that. That one's so much prettier than the one that we get for free. I mean, it makes sense, right? It better be, because it's a banner. I spent freaking money on that, you know? And like, what the heck? But that is really pretty. Let me actually check. Should I do this hair? Oh, that's so cute! I don't know. I kind of would like to change it though. Like the outfit. I wanna just compare these two. I'm not gonna start making outfits because we have things to do. But I do want to look at the I do want to look at this. Look how nice. Also, it even has like a petal effect. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Like pink petals coming out of it. Can you dye those? Hold your horses. You cannot. I don't think you can, at least. That's this. That's the flowers. What if I dye the flowers? No, that doesn't work. I mean, as expected, but you know. But that's so pretty still, though. I love it. Because the one we get for free... Where is the one we get for free? There. That's the one we get for free. And it has a glow in it that you also cannot dye. It just blue with like blue sparkles on it. Look at this one. That's so much prettier. This one kind of looks like a plastic one now. Like in comparison. Oh goodness. And then we also have the envelope, which I think is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. But yeah, super nice. I'm gonna see if I can make some outfits. So if you guys want to see the outfits, you should probably check out the Discord. Let's see about the whimsical. Why is Momo sad? Let's see about the whimsicality. After using the ethereal candlelight whimsicality ability, Nikki lifts the lantern and drifts forward so she's turned into a ghost. As echoes of the past flicker between light and shadow. When it rains within its lantern glow, rain falls as drifting petals. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. I feel like that would be really nice for pictures, for sure. That's a nice one. As far as whimsicality goes, you know. Hi Rune, good morning! How are you doing? How's it going? Aesthetically, you love anglers, earrings, and accessories when wearing simple rings. Yeah, it irks you to no end. I feel that. Yeah. Like, accessories can be so nice, but then actually wearing them is a pain. That's true. After using the floral steps whimsicality ability, Nikki twirls into a lively, elegant dance to an upbeat rhythm. That's it? Well, it is what it is. That's not the, like, most riveting. Let's go here real quick and get that, though. And then I'm the heck out of here, man. I'm not gonna even do my dailies. I'm gonna do those probably after midnight today, because I will be doing Guild Wars, and then we will be I will be playing NTE, and then I will forget that I need to do my Nikki dailies, and then when I want to shut down my PC, I'm gonna be like, oh wait, I haven't done my Nikki dailies. And then I will go do my Nikki dailies. And the reason why I suggest such a silly thing is because that's happened probably the entire last week, I think. It's been like that. So yeah, did I maybe accidentally do some stuff? No. I could see if I could glow up, even though I don't really care about the glow ups, I guess. This one was green, right? I don't know if I like that. Can I do a glow up of anything else? This one? Or this way? I need 700! I'll worry about that later. I'm not doing all that right now. What would be a good one to glow up? Probably this one, right? Oh yeah, that one's really beautiful. Let's do that one. And then I need blue. No, I also need pink. Okay, well, I'm not doing all that right now. I'm done. I'm done for today. That was it. Adios, Nikki. Adios. Have fun. I'm gonna come back to you later, Nikki. I'm gonna grab Momo and I'm gonna shake him. Hi, Tava. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? How's it going? How's your Friday? Are we excited for the weekend? I'm excited for the weekend. All right, let's see. I'm gonna change this one. And then we are going to change the title, Jantier, and what is it? VOE story. Yippee! And then we do done. Thank you for the stream. I hate you guys. I'm staying, guys. Don't leave. I'm still here. No. Let me know for the right category. I do think it changed. Mods? What the heck was that? I think my Discord just died. Mods! Make sure we're live. Mods! Shake a chatter. Mods! Kiss a homie. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. We have returned. Return to our humble beginnings. Yeah, we will try to do some story today. I'm not sure how far we're gonna get, because we do need to do some overworld stuff for it. But we shall see if we can make it to most of VUE at least. Thank you, James. Hi, Shy. Short stream. Yep, for 7 minutes. 40 minutes pull for 7 minutes. Done. Goodbye. Yeah. Wouldn't that have been really funny?
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you yapping to me? That I feel like that would have been really, really funny. You know? Can I do this? I bet I don't need mastery for that. What the heck? Impossible. Anyway, I need to do I need to do overworld stuff, right? Where the heck even am I? Weaken a time by completing events in Bava Nisos. Are we in Bava Nisos? We are in Bava Nisos. We are going out into Bava Nisos. Let's do it. And if you guys want to join, as per usual, feel free to. My tag, my whatever is in the title. Or if you do exclamation mark GW2 for Guild Wars 2, you will also get it up for an easy time to copy it. But yeah, we're going to just do some events and see how it goes. And I'm apparently dying. Am I like in the middle of a meta or something? I've manifested we shaking Taba. Apparently we are. I don't know. Who wants a kiss? Who wants to be a homie? Yeah. Any volunteers in the chat? Barf and Nisos? What is that one? I have no idea. Weird freaking area, I think. So Tabasaki asked me to shake you. Did I though? Hi! Hi, oh hi Shen. How did you get here? That's crazy. Can I go through this or will I die a horrible death? I can't exit. They're telling me I can't go. What the heck? Do I use a mirror? I think I use a mirror, maybe. Let's see. Let me out of here. Let me leave! Oh yeah, that's actually how that works.
The living.
Hi.
Come to gawk at our once great city.
I've come to do events.
Apologies. That was discourteous.
Hi Hood! Hello! It's hard
I
to
am
be a
on
homie,
those
it's true.
High sower and greenkeeper of Bava Nisos.
Hello.
As you can see, there is little left for me to tend to. But
you're
do
also not
let me keep
alive
you.
anymore.
If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
Okay, I'll never see you again. Have fun. Enjoy! What events do we have? Is there any? Okay, literally the entire area is completely cooked. Is this gonna be a pain to like traverse? Also, what the heck? Why is it puking on me? We got that. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there with you guys because I need to uncover the map a little bit. Need to run for lunch. Okay! Have a good lunch. Oh, that's an event. Get his ass! Eat him! Bite him when it hurts the most! Oh god. I'm going to die. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this guy's pretty mean. Break his ass! I don't have any more stun, sorry guys. There you go. Got his ass fought by eat him sounds like an interesting combo. Eat his ass! Go! Yippee! We went straight to the we went straight for the most chaotic content, didn't we? What a mood change. Why am I shaken? Why is only my message deleted and why is Twitch lagging? Because when you get shooketh, your message gets deleted, but only the mods can do that. Like, if you get shaken by the mods, it deletes your message because it's like, you know, it's that violent. Yeah. I should have not used that right now. It's fine. Did I just see someone flying off? What just happened? Come back to me, you guys need to carry me! Please! Oh god. Yeah, I died. I exploded. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode all over this guy. Dai can take me anytime as a little rough. I don't think you mind. Taba can take it rough. I'm going to die a horrible death. Bro is backed up in a corner. Can I not teleport out of this? No. I'm gonna return to waypoint. I shall return shortly, guys. Don't worry about me. I thought I could make it, but then I couldn't. So yeah, story of my life. What is happening in the stream today? We're being sus. Dun, 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 dun. Also, hi Cartothia! Hello! Thank you for the daily coin. Did you guys do it? No, he's still there. Wait! Did we all die a horrible death? What happened? Hi! What the heck is targeting me? He just completely reset. What is going on? That's not how that should work, is it? Is Baba Nisa supposed to be hell on earth? Because I feel like Baba Nisa is hell on earth. Let's get rid of these guys, and then we should try our best again. I shouldn't have res there, but you know, I was greedy. I wanted that sweet res XP. I'm gonna explode all over this guy, broke my focus. What? I say that like all the time. That's nothing to lose your focus over anymore. You should be used to that by now. It's not a valid excuse, mister. Streamer be like, pop! I do. I say that all the time too, that I'm just gonna go explode. I don't know why that just came to be. It's just like exploding. You know? Oh yeah, I should get this as well. I like it like live rough and when I don't expect it. Nice. Taba is hardcore. I have to say. You are hardcore. Do you guys ever get this like... Sometimes when you play video games, you just forget, like, you have like a massive brain lag and you forget what button does what and you're like you're just staring at your buttons. You're like, wait, what is going on? And for a few seconds you just cannot do your rotation or anything. You're just like completely... It's like your brain has just like lost that synapse. Synapse? Your brain has just lost like that connection that it needed to we did it! To like put one and one together, you know what I mean? There's one down here. Sometimes that happens to me and I just stand there and I just accept that I'm what do we do here? Do we protect this guy? Use medicine to reduce chance inflammation, open a pathway. What? What does that even mean? Medicine expires in 9:33. Other side? Is this a sucky one? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Where are we going, huh? Da, da. This place is really weird, but I guess it makes sense because it's like kind of a... It's a completely broken and fused city. I have combusted. I have arrived. I have combusted. Oh, look at that. Are we sure we're gonna live through this? I trust you! Surely we will not die a horrible death. Thank you guys, thank you. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? You'd almost think this place is like overrun canonically by enemies, but that's silly, yeah. Cannot be. Oh. Where's my Rocky Potat? I don't know. Where is it? Meatball! Where is he? Did you not take him out? So you hate him, Shan. You hate him. What the heck? Do they ever get less? There is so many of them. I'm going to lose my mind.
And figure out what binds them to this plane. I will handle the rest.
What? No, I'ma kill them. What are you talking about? I died. What? Everything is hostile. What do you mean? Did she really just say if you see anything hostile? Yeah, I'm seeing hostile things. I'm in fact not seeing anything other than hostile things. Thank you.
Drive them off.
I already did. Who are you even talking to? Who even are you? What is even going on? Are we in the same plane of existence right now? What is happening? Buttons, not so much. You do sometimes have to use your mouse. Something clicks in your brain. You go from I'm the greatest player to how do I even know how to hold a mouse? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my brain just like completely shuts off, and I look at my abilities, and well, it's more like I don't know which keybind does what, right? Like I look at my abilities, and I'm like, yeah, so I have these abilities, but then when it comes to clicking on them on my mouse buttons or on my keyboard buttons, I'm just like, what? Right? It's the worst. I'm just gonna follow. I was gonna follow Wraith and see where I am led. Where have I been led? Hi Lucian, thank you for the daily coin. How are you doing?
Drive them off.
Oh, that's you yapping. I see. I'm gonna get this obsidian. Thank you. And thank you for the Glorpy, Lucian. Beep boop. Where did we go? Oh, what the heck is? Oh, we're going. Are we going up? We're going up. Up, up and away. More of those creatures. Drive them off.
You certainly have a way with the dead. Wait, no, that came out weird.
What? Oh, use your war claw sand? Oh, wait, I need my body blish. My body. If you see anything hostile, you're inside a freaking Titan, you dumb NPC. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't think she's the smartest. Sorry. I don't mean to like offend. Sniffer time! Where's this? Where is it? Where is it? I don't smell the stank. Are you stinky? You're stinky. Do we need to talk to them? I'll help you what you're looking for, stinky. Oh, there, a memento scent. The big stank. Oh, I see now. So it actually is like my bond farting all over the place, basically. Okay, how do I work? Who do I even? Oh, you. Okay. Hello. I got your stank. He doesn't want my stank. Why are you crying? Do you only want my stank if I'm on my stank mount? No? Okay, he hates me. I want more stink. I don't know.
Remember, we're not speakers. We don't get to cheat at this.
You showered yesterday. I said, okay, I think I'm helping.
Oh, where did I put it? What's happening? Are the stairs behind this?
Stop yelling! I should have stopped then. Yeah. Now we're done. Okay, I did things, guys. I did it! I contributed! Let's go to the next one. I'm ready. Take it away. Everyone tell me when you showered last. I will determine the most stinky chatter. And the most stinky chatter shall, receive a free shower with table coupon. I hope you're okay with that, Taba. Zazar Sprout, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, hi Andy. Hello. Thank you for the daily coin. I hope you guys are doing well. How's your Friday? Do you guys have time off? For us, it is. For many people, it's a long weekend. Because yesterday was Ascension Day. And today is a Friday, so people take off, you know? As one does. I don't know what you just said, but can I win? Well, gotta tell me when you showered last, and no lies! Because I will sniff you, and I'm an expert in finding out if the amount of time you said it has been since your last shower matches up with your stank. I have a degree in that. And I will not elaborate, because I don't know what I just said either. Start throwing stink at Dar. Yo. It's just like when we play Code of the Lamb, and then one of you guys goes, "Oh, leader, I would like to eat a meal of poop. I have always dreamed of it." And then I go, "What the hell? Sure, let's do it." Yippee! Halfway through, guys. Hi, Dreadwing! How many sniffer you did in the past? Many. All of them. All of the sniffer. Okay. I bet this place smells like sulfur. Sulfur and piss. Do you guys think we'll ever get like VR headsets, but like additionally to like the seeing stuff? It'll be what? What the heck? I'm just gonna I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna follow. But instead of just like having a VR headset for seeing, we'll also be able to what is this? What?
Please, ask them for their data. Bring it to me.
Is it okay if I say that this is...
one connects to... And that one must... Wait.
I hate it here. Is it okay if I say that? How the hell am I supposed to know where the heck to go? Can I even get out? Can I help you? Positional data. Where did you guys go? Is that what we're doing? We're like getting data on stuff? What? This one was meant to be confusing? Okay, I see. I'm gonna take this one. I don't think we're doing this, guys. I don't think we're making this. Your experience with this map is I did the meta 100% map and never came back. You know what? I can see why.
It's too late. The network connections have changed completely. We must start over, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that.
Our work when we've gotten this far is so disheartening. I truly need that leave.
Right. Well, get it then. Where else can we go? Wraith, lead the way! Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. This area seems very, hostile. And chaotic. I died. I died a horrible death. Oh my god! What a meanie! You really don't want to stand on those thingies. Uh-oh. Oh god, don't die yourself. I'm trying! Oh god. No! A tale as old as time. You try to rest someone and then... Oh, you gotta be outside. I just noticed the arrow. Have the arrows always been there? Have they? Uh-oh. Don't do it. No! I wanna live! I wanna live! Oh, they change. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, you're gonna explode. No! They hit me with everything! They were like, nah, nah, you're not getting rest. Fuck you in particular. I love it. Great, great. Story being harder than Ray's? Apparently so. Apparently it will be. Hi Abe, hello. It's just this area, I feel like, that's a bit rough. Hi Silver, hello! How are you guys doing? Hopefully better than me. In oh, what the heck did I just do? Go away. Da, 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 da. I'm on my way! Hello! You kept him occupied, very good. Okay, no, the arrows weren't always there. I was gonna say, like, I might have been crazy there. So, you really just want to keep on moving it, but then I keep on moving it and then I still die. Like, what? What am I doing wrong, huh? There's like lightning. I think the lightning is the problem. That is what's zapping me. Maybe I was just walking the bad zones. I probably was. Yippee! Good job! Good job, good job. I'm gonna grab some more of that. Anything up? No, there's a mentor on the map. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up. Up and oh, up and away. Do you know all the secret spots? Hi Screaming Idiot! Welcome in! Thank you for the daily coin. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. What? Wait, what, Silver? What happened? Wait, that's awful.
Normal attacks.
What was the wait, what happened?
If we drop something heavy on them.
The new mods of HOT were so hard for me. Yeah, no, HOT was definitely was a step up from like base game, for sure. Like I think a lot of people have complained about where, you know, have had some struggles with HOT. I for sure did. I had some trouble with HOT, but like it's better now. Uh-oh. It's better now because I guess because of the different classes that you have now and the scaling, it's a bit different. But I can only imagine how rough it was in like when it released, right? I am going to pass away. Please no. He got some virus? That's crazy, Silver. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hi Koopa, hello. You're mostly on Nerg mode. I clean the apartment for later. Absolutely understandable, idiot. I hope it goes quick. I hope it goes by quick and then you can hopefully rest. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Still feeling new to Guild Wars, so welcome to Guild Wars. So whatever you're doing is gonna go well for you. Well about that. Yeah, I'm trying. These events are pretty busy, I would say. Like, in terms of enemy numbers. It's maybe also that there's not a lot of people here right now, but then again, it's like, what, 11, 12 in the morning for EU, so I don't blame people for not being there. I also have a feeling, I just have a feeling that we're killing its pancreas. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I have a feeling not many people want to hang out in this area, so... You're an old player returning, I see. It's been 10 years since you played. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I also think a lot has changed in that time with the game, so... very fair, very fair. Yeah, I'm a pretty new player myself, technically. I only started last year, which in like MMO terms, I mean I've been playing it for a while now, right? Like I'm not really a new player, but I still feel like I haven't even scratched the surface. I am dead. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, I still feel pretty new, but again, that's just like MMOs for you because, you know, are we going somewhere else? What are we doing? Guys are like up here. Oh, I just gotta kill these things. Okay, okay, sorry. I was like, ah, you're making sense now. You're telling me to do the things that will actually give us progress. That's a tough ask of me, you know? That's a tough ask. Kill its pancreas and feed it candy to kill via diabetes. Good strat, Commander Wayfinder. Yeah. Give it some sugar, it'll... These things probably don't even know what sugar... Like, if you gave like a Titan processed sugar, I'm pretty sure it would be a problem. Because they probably don't even know what that is. Alright. You chain shoot debris. Chain shot debris above the organs. Huh? You can do that? Where's the next one there? What's your favorite Mesmer specialization? So I haven't really played Troubadour.
Thanks for your help. This work is disgusting. Oddly satisfying to me. That's not
So
strange,
far, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. So far, it is Virtuoso. Yep. I used to play Chrono. Why am I doing this one? I used to play Chrono for a while. Like that was the first specialization I went into and the one I stuck with for a little while. But then I swapped to Virtuoso because I don't even know. I was like I basically had a Celestial build with like a was I Power Chrono? What was I? Was I Condi? No. Power or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was. But yeah, and then I swapped and got a more refined build on my Virtuoso, the one I'm running now, right? And I like it a lot more. Celestia, Condi, Boon, Chrono, something, yeah, something. That was what I was. And yeah. It was like kind of, it almost felt like, how to say it, like a band-aid build kind of just for overworld. But yeah, this one's really nice. I've had to get used to being more squishy though, because Chrono is like, at least the way I had it, it wasn't as squishy, and this one now, I die pretty quickly. So I had to get kind of used to that, but now I just like run around and kind of kite them and yeah. Whee! But yeah, again, I don't have much, like, generally much experience with any class. Because I only have one character right now that's max level. I've only ever played, you know, Mesmer, really. For most of my time now, I guess I probably still have played Condi, Chrono for more time than this one. But I do like this one a lot more, so yeah. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Also, Dex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I would rest you, but I think I would die myself. I'm sorry. I think I would get spit on by these guys. Watch Project Hail Mary movie just came out. Now the story is totally different experience for you. I don't know what that movie is about. I probably should know. Virtuous is better for endgame content. I think everything is good for endgame content. It's not like the thing is like you know, this game has a lot of customization for your classes. Anything can be good. You just need like a build that works, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's better. It depends on what you want, right? Like for example, if you want to be a support, Virtuoso is like more of a DPS specification, I guess, or specialization. If you want to be a healer or something, you probably don't want to be Virtuoso. For example, it's like they fill different roles, and some fill roles better than others. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not super familiar with classes because I don't like, I'm not usually into build stuff, so like that's a part of the game that like it is very fleshed out and it's very like well done, but it's just something that I'm not super into, so I can't really help with like build stuff because I just like look at like Snow Crows, or I look at whichever other platform has builds, right? And I just kind of go, okay, I'm gonna copy that, and then I copy it, and then alright, then I copy it, and then I'm happy if it works, and then I try to kind of learn my rotation, and if it kind of works, then it works, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. So yeah, I run on prayers and goodwill. So yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, event failed. Well, I did get some stuff. Am I already max level? Oh, yes! Let's get that one. And then, do I have this? No. I'm just gonna train the Mersat thing because I'm a bit... You sense have a lot of melee hate? Yeah. Maybe a bit late for this one? Yeah, that's okay. AoE weakness. They are... Wait, actually I think I can change something that would maybe help a little bit. You've almost all your legendary light armor and Mesmer is the only light class you haven't really gotten into. Ooh, okay. I mean, I would say I can recommend it, but then again, I haven't played any other classes, so I don't really know how much I like it in comparison or anything, right? So yeah, I also can't tell you, like, is it technically a bit better, maybe? Again, I think it just heavily depends on the build and what you're looking for. Like, I don't know if there's something that's objectively quite a bit better. I think all of them are on the same... Is this? Yeah, this is AoE, so that's good. Everything's kind of quite on the same level. I feel like this game's balancing is pretty decent, even though the recent patch would probably get me in some controversy for saying that, because people were losing their minds over the latest balance patch, because they changed a lot of like potency and stuff, and that was a bit daunting. But I haven't really heard so much after the update actually went through, so I feel like people were a bit doomer about it, and and then they realized it wasn't actually that bad. People were like, stuff is gonna be unclearable, but I have not yet heard that anything actually turned out to be unclearable, so I think people were a bit intense about that. A bit worried about that. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so dead. Let's see. Hi fam, hello, I'm glad you're doing good and good. I'm glad. That specialization changes how you play. Yeah, so much you should try them. For the setting, Mesmer is not for me. Yeah. No, for sure, because this one feels quite different, I would say, from how I've played Mesmer before. Because it is, again, like... so I'm playing Connie Virtuoso now, which is like, you apply, you know, lots of nasty stuff onto them. And you just do damage. You do a lot of damage. You just want to kill, basically. So, and before that it was more like, you had a lot of like, I guess I have less utility this way, but it plays very differently. And I would say probably if you enjoy seeing big numbers, seeing big stacks of stuff being applied and, you know, big damage, I feel like
I'll head there now.
this could be really fun. It's a very fast build. I don't know if you're more into like... It is pretty, like, you do need to press some buttons and stuff, right? And it's pretty fast. I mean, some builds just have like a 1 to 2 button rotation, right? That's a thing. So if you're more into that, this is probably not for you. But that it depends, right? Okay, we did that one. Are we going down there to that? Oh no, that's another one where you pick up stuff. I did my main story though. You guys, thank you! I can continue! Thank you! Where are we going? We're going over here. That was the actual reason why we were doing this. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm like, not reading chat. You made really good progress in your time in the game, and I'm really glad you had a mental breakthrough and stopped with story for a while. Yeah, for sure. I've seen plenty players burn out trying to rush story, and I've seen even more just come to give us to play the story and then leave. Yeah, for sure. Play the game how you want. As much as you have to say play the game how you want, give us to us really overpriced if someone only wants to play for the story. It is for sure. I will say that if you are getting the game for the story, don't. Like, I really think if you're getting an MMO for the story, get Final Fantasy 14, and I don't mean to make it like a think of like, this MMO is better than this one, because I'm usually not about that, unless it's about WoW, then I like to, you know, feed into the banter, especially Taba's banter, because Taba hates WoW. I don't really care about it because I haven't played it much, but you know, it's fun to make fun of an MMO you actually haven't played and know nothing about and just talk shit about it because you feel like it. That's really fun. For me as a content creator, that's like the most fun activity. But yeah, so I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is your game then. Obviously you can still not like the story, you can still end up not enjoying it, but it's definitely, like, generally it's definitely at the strong suit of Guild Wars, I will say that. Everything else in game is so much better than the main story. It's true. No, it's true. I do agree with that. You like how my gameplay looks right now? Yeah. It is really cool. I think visually it's also really sick because you have all these blades coming down and stuff, right? Like you have all these abilities that, like, you know, that look really cool. You know, I think this is a lot cooler than, like, for example, Chrono. Chrono has a lot of just the clones, right? I didn't really like the clones so much. You do have that here too, but not as much. It's like, you know, the whole aesthetic is more about the swords. And I think that is really, like, I don't know, I just really enjoy it. The problem that comes with Virtuoso is that you always have these swords above your head. I don't know, can you actually turn these off? I don't mind because my character is very pink, but if you don't have this like pink-purple aesthetic, then it's probably gonna be tough to match that with your outfits and stuff, but I don't know if you care about that. I care about that, so it's important to me, but, you know, yeah, I think the aesthetic overall of the class is really cool. So yeah, I would say give it a try, because it is really fun to play. Number got smaller, people got mad, yeah, yep. Only 2 classes are over nerfed, they changed those by the time it hit live, very nice. Everyone bleeds, yeah, hi Ergo, yep, for sure. Yeah. She double-clicked the waypoint, yeah, I do that sometimes. Also, hi Maifa, hi Gally, good morning, how you guys doing? Why is chat not censored? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, that is something that I need to put up, and also this, and also this. And then also this one, because I do happen to be an ArenaNet partner. Uh-oh, the cat is out of the bag. Oh no! But yeah, we have drops as well, guys, if you didn't see. If you didn't realize yet. Sorry for that. I'm sorry, you said you saw all the sexy, smexy loot chat. That's not appropriate. I'm so sorry. All my ERP with Wraith. Crazy. Thief with pistols do almost nothing but click 3. Yeah, and some people just want to do more than that. That's our personal preference. Yeah. I know Czar, for example, Zarak here. He likes his 1 or 2 button builds. I don't mind either. Like, I can do either. Problem is, like, if I went into raids, I'd probably prefer like an easier build or like a healer build, because I'm a healer at heart, and I really like that. But yeah, I don't know. I can do both. It's just that I have my aesthetic preference, or my, like, you know, my preference of like, I want to be a healer, which I don't have a heal build yet, and I'm not planning to go into raiding. So yeah, right now I can do anything, but if I went into raiding, I probably would want maybe something easier, because I'm not really good at like the super fast rotations when I need to also do mechanics at the same time. I'm not like a DPS player in that regard. Right, because usually DPS are the ones that do like fast, quick damage, like as much damage. You press as many buttons as possible because that does more damage, right? So, so yeah, that I feel like would be a problem for me. Yeah. Also, Gally, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you. The chart tail animation interacts with the caves. That's quite, didn't know that. Oh yeah. 2 graphic settings you don't really play with your chart tune. Oh yeah, I don't have one, so I have never really looked at them. Now a bunch of titans are trying to turn me into a paper plane. I personally like the bounce patch. My overall damage is reduced, not by much, mind you, but we came out in a positive DPS since alongside damage now so you got HP unloading. Yeah, that I do notice in meta event com. We clear 3 to outstanding 6 minutes earlier. That's crazy than we did pre-patch. That is really nice. Yeah, I also think like at some point every MMO needs to, you know, like do a level squish or do like an HP squish, because you're just gonna like over 10 years or 10 plus years, obviously you're gonna like scale up and up and up and up. And WoW had to do the same. Final Fantasy had to do the same. Guild Wars is now doing the same as like, and they probably did it before as well. I don't know, but it's like you do need to do that, because otherwise you're gonna just like, you're gonna run into a problem where it's like the numbers are too big, there's too many like buffs and debuffs on your bar, there's like too much stuff happening, right? And it's like Final Fantasy 14 additionally has the problem that you get more abilities as you level up, which means that you have like, I don't know, 30 abilities that you all need to use in your rotation, and they're changing a lot now with that. And they also, you know, they did a level squish, they did like a they did some other stuff to also fix that. And I think at some point it's just necessary, because the game is just there for so long and keeps growing and growing and growing, and then it just needs an adjustment at some point, otherwise it's gonna be crazy. Gear was to being a horizontal progression MMO, you should buy into it for the gameplay rather than the story. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The gameplay will be there, the story only might. She's partner! Yeah, nice, grats! Thank you, thank you. Wraith, come here, just wanna talk. Uh-oh. Tsar is based AF for that. Wait, for what? Wraith got spreadsheeted, it's true. Goodbye, Wraith. You're turning into paper. Hi, Dex! Hello! I've been watching for an hour, I love the way you communicate. Thank you so much, Dex! I appreciate that. Thank you. You found me early. Yeah, you did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys are getting your drops. I know some people are just chilling here. I try to, like, you know, keep on talking, keep on yapping and doing stuff so you guys can have like nice background noise. I mean, I would be yapping either way, but yeah. I like doing that. Healing is fun. I like holding people up so they get to feel like they're winning more at the game. Yeah, I love that. I would definitely, if I went into raids, which I don't currently want to do because I don't want to, like, you know, I just don't like the feeling. I got a bit burned out in Final Fantasy 14 from raiding and feeling like, you know, let's say you have like raids on Wednesday and Friday, and you know Wednesday, Friday you have to do it, and then it kind of feels like a job. And if you're not having fun with it, which I started to not enjoy it as much, then it just feels like a chore. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna not do that. And so I don't want to do it in this game. And I don't know if or when I will be feeling better about it. I did a bit of raiding for Envoy armor, but I would have to do more now to get LI, and I've not been feeling like doing that, so I'm kind of just sitting on that. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I ever feel like it. But if I went in there, I would probably want to play a healer, because I'm a healer at heart, and I don't know. I know in this game it's a bit different, because you don't just heal, you also like tank and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I want to test it at least, see if it's for me. And if not, then I can always be a silly DPS. Oh, 2-button DPS. Let's see. I was too busy not trying to get folded into paper plane shape. Well, can I fold you lovingly? Ayo. And numbers being too big feels away to me a bit. Yeah, when I see a player with like 600 mastery levels run by, it's daunting. Yeah, I know, right? You're an old school RuneScape player? Okay, then you know the grind for sure. Yeah, I could never. I don't think I would be able to play it. I'm really not a grindy person. I always say this. It's funny because this game is like all about the grind, and I've done some, right? Like I've done some legendary grinds. Like I've made Aurora. I've not done Vision yet. I started that, but I did like barely anything. I did the Regalia, Champions Regalia. As you can see, I guess, you know, I can see that one. And then, yeah, I think, and then I did the Fractal Gloves, which is like really easy, but I did that. And then I did parts of Envoy Armor. And then like some other stuff, like, you know, some collections that are not tied to legendaries. And it's like, I was kind of surprised that I would do that because I'm, again, not really a grindy person, like, at all. I love the, like, pretty things. I love the creative things in games, but for this game, it did just click, and it worked out, which I was really surprised. Like, I was surprised by it, and I'm like, happy about it. But I definitely need to be careful not to burn out, because it's easy for me, because it's not content that's, like, natural for me, quote-unquote. I need to be careful not to burn out. Which I have been feeling like we're kind of on the verge of it, so I want to be really careful. That's why I haven't been raiding or anything, because I know that it would kind of push me over the edge a little bit, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if this game can make me grind, I think that just speaks positively about it, because I'm not a person to do that. Yeah. Or based for no button bills. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, was always had you choose only a few skills from your big collection of skills, yeah, instead of having a wall of them. Yeah. Which I think is really good. Like in 14, it does work. Problem is it's very different. It's just very different, and it's very, yeah, it can be very daunting as well. It's a bit different because you unlock them over time. So you just learn to integrate the new button that you just got into the gameplay, right? And you don't level up as quickly as you do here to max level. So it definitely is different, and it's not super crazy. Like, it sounds crazy if I tell you have like 30 buttons you need to press within like 2 minutes or whatever. It's like, that sounds crazy, right? You need to do more than that. You need to do many more button presses in 2 minutes, but yeah, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but it really isn't, because you kind of slowly learn it over time. But still, like, it is still a lot of buttons, and it's not something for everybody. Most MMOs have the numbers multiplied by 10 to 100 each expansion. They squish because they run off the numbers. Yeah. Chaos 2 compared to that small pocket of DPS going from 30k to 45k in 10 years. Yeah, that's I would say that's quite good. If we both turn into seagull, what? And then get Tabo on board, make all mods into seagull folds, and let's get some fries. What are you even talking about? Anyway, I'm going into my instance. We're doing story. What? Why do you want to be seagulls, guys? Huh? Seagulls. Poke your knees. What are we doing? Hello? Iskarin, buddy!
Alone, as requested.
I'm gonna sit down.
I found another of Mabon's
I'm not
memories.
alone, but okay, it's
Figured
fine.
it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately.
Oh yeah, right. She did things.
We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
TLDR, we're
If
trying
that's
to
not
get into
unreasonable.
the hole, and
Well,
Olivia
let's
used
see
her
what
big
else Mabon
pole
has
to
to
get
say.
into the hole. And we were mad about that, because the big pole could have destroyed the entire world and killed us all.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
What is he doing?
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was
They're spreadsheeting
honorable.
people.
What a weight to carry.
Oh,
And
7.
still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. Ah, the fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
I mean, there's probably a reason, no?
Sometimes you
Just
ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could. And maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Mabon.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia.
how do I call her? How do I call Livia, chat? Check in with Livia on comms. How do I call Livia? Comms device. The device short-circuited. That's it. It's broken. I can't use it. There!
Livia, I reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart.
Grab your phone and call her.
And are clearing the lab.
Listen. It's not that
Livia?
easy, this game.
You there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
You heard her. To the heart chamber, at once.
At once! Okay. I come back and I'm threatened to become a seagull? Apparently so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they want to be seagulls. Look at that. Can I eat it? The map meta is starting in about 30 minutes. Is that one I will need to do? Uh-oh.
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Ugh. Never mind, I don't want to eat it anymore.
took you long enough. We knocked out the other Vikings. Just need to stop this heart.
I took out the liver and stuff earlier.
First, and then we can deal with the heart.
Surely it's not all gonna collapse into like a pile of rubble once we kill the heart, right?
That's all of them.
Livia, are you all right?
I'll live.
You better.
All right. Now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so.
Oh.
I'm afraid a sacrifice must be
Well,
made.
07 in the chat for Livia. Goodbye.
What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a Mist Gate isn't a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
Awkward silence. Oh. I wonder if Windows changed my settings again
I've seen enough.
for the audio,
Weapons,
because
now.
I can't hear them when they're in my back when they're talking behind my back. Literally talking behind my back. I feel like Windows might have messed with that again, because Windows likes to do that. Windows also likes to, whenever there's an update, just go back to the default audio input in OBS, and apparently the default input is not my microphone, so every time there's a Windows update I need to change it in OBS again, otherwise you guys can't hear me.
Now would be an appropriate time to use it.
I'm trying. They're not responding to it.
What do you mean? What do you mean they're not responding to it? What? I will teach you how to heal Psychic Chrono. I already know, and we can learn Troubadour together. Yay! Yippee! Make a Gen 1 legendary weapon.
Anise!
Don't worry, Countess.
Wait, what happened? Oh, she fell. She's fallen and she can't get up.
I owe you, Pokey.
It was nothing. But they never stop. We kill one, the gate spits out two more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Just close the damn gate.
Shut up! Just let me... Legavo is trembling. It's never done this before.
What do you mean it's tremble? Wait, what? What's who? What's huh? What's going on? Oh.
Apologies for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Whoa.
Did
I don't believe it.
It's really
Did
you.
my bond make Livia's rod tremble? Is it? Is that a Legavo in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I like how delayed everything is. It like takes everyone 2 business days.
For a time at least. I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter. Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
I cannot believe this. Wayfinder, please me to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I do my best to provide them. Is sacrificing the scepter of Or really necessary?
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of Or.
Damn.
Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an
Touching
offering.
moment where Bond comes back. Sokka, let me be out of pocket. Hey!
From the Mists at bay.
I can't let us get too emotional, okay?
I'm sorry, Lydia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
Why did you keep all of this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cyrus, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the Mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
Damn. How are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cyrus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
That sounds complicated. Multiple beings in the mist, who else is the gate tied to?
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good.
Right.
Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
How do we release their souls?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
Oh. I have about 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
The entire map can be described as everyone wanted to roleplay as a foreign bacteria, now you can't. That is a really good explanation, actually. I like it. Okay, return to Baba Nisos. Baba Nisos. Let's do it. I should really learn Heal Troubadour. I heard it's better and easier than Chrono. It's quickness only. I already play Heal Kata for quick healer. Oh, well. I mean, you can always try. Maybe you like it more, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am! Read the mail from Livia! I'ma read the mail from Livia. Help with touchstones, Commander. To no one's surprise, Mabon and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report to unknown white mental activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later. List of white mental hideouts. Commander, here are the known white mantle hideouts that the Shining Blade continue to monitor for activity. Though none of our spies report any noteworthy activity of the past the past few months. That doesn't mean that our 3 White Mantle wouldn't have left ties to their actions at any of the locations. At minimum, it's worth getting a closer look. Divinity's Reach. In the past, Shining Blade agents have observed White Mantle activity by the gardens in the northeastern corner of Rurickton. As it is near the gates leading to Lake Dorig, it continues to be a notorious spot for White Mantle versus Seraph altercations. Brisbane Wildlands. Their hideout north of this region remains abandoned after we cleaned out one of their cells during that whole Lazarus adventure. However, clusters of the bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. They may still harbor the occasional justiciar in their forces. Couldn't hurt to take a look. Shire of Beetleton. In the northeast corner of Queensdale, the Shire, situated right outside Caudicus's... Caudicus's? Is that actually how you spell Caudicus? With an E? Have they always spelled Caudicus like that? Former estate remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the minister's most loyal servants make pilgrimages to the site, perhaps hoping that against all hope that he may someday return. Pathetic, really. But then again, here we are working with a wizard returned from death. Who are we to judge what's possible? At any rate, I could see any of our 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Caudicus this way. Exactly what should you be looking for at these locations? That I leave to your judgment. You'll know when you see it sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. Okay. That's interesting. What's like the best? Probably here. Caudicusy. Always with an E. Crazy. Better and easier than Chrono, it's quickness only. Oh, I read that. For whatever reason, lately I've been pushed out of heal. Everyone's playing heal. What? That's crazy. I need to turn Blish off. My heart is exploding from all the markers. Apparently it's over there now. I still hate that with a burning passion. What? Caudicusy? I don't know. I don't know what your problem is with that.
Judge's prayer book.
Nope.
Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views.
True.
It's usually when things get dangerous.
True. And then... it's in Brisbane. Caudicus's White Mantle and White Mantis worked from Assad's. Caudicusy, you mean? Oh, and it is up here. What? Caudicusy! What the hell? Suddenly the warm sunny weather turned here into a storm. You love spring? Yeah. Yeah. It's been raining, but like it's been chill. It's been like nice chill rain. A warning, I did read that.
Looks like Tatiana's.
Maybe.
A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
I don't know. Anyway, Ba, ba, ba. Okay, over here. I double-clicked it again. Are you proud of me? It's been cold for you for 2 days, not just spring cold. Yeah, just enough to refresh, not enough to make you shiver. Here it's a bit colder, but then again, I don't know. We're also Norway. Norway is just always cold. Where is over here? Oh, it's in the building. Okay. That makes sense. Is it in the building? Let me in. How do I get in? Do I fly in? There we go.
The
Freaking
torch from Codicus's estate.
white mantle addict,
Must have been a gift to
addict,
Ulrich.
attic
I'm
and
sure a gesture
addict.
like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them.
Well,
I should really get back to Bavanisos. Mabon
you
can
and me
only hold the
both,
gate so
Commander.
long.
You and me both. Denmark is just cloudy or wet, often both. Fair. Yeah. I mean, we have that a lot in Norway too, I guess. We do have proper winters and stuff, but in the in-between seasons, it's often that, yeah. Addict, yep. Okay.
Tower situation.
Anyway, can I talk to you? Hello. Wayfinder, we always seem to meet in the nicest places. Do I remember you? Given the pressing conditions for it, send my squad here to stand ready to take you deeper into the belly of the beast. Just say the word. What can we expect deeper inside? It's chaotic. I've seen the defenses that Titans got. Once you go inside, all bets are off. But that's what we're here for. My infiltration experts make sure will make sure you get where you need to go. Okay, thank you. Alright. Time to give bro a little heart attack.
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope
Wow.
in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Let's do it. Are we going up there? We're going up there, right? Yeah. You have been the top DPS a lot of times because the Tulu intensity build. Your play got hit less than the other top performing builds. I had a DPS race on Wednesday with Andy. I was playing low intensity machinist, mechanist, and he was playing auto attack Paragon. Truly legendary battle of our century. Oh no. Wait, but did you win though? You won, right? Welcome back though, Ad Watchers. Welcome back everybody. Welcome back. You missed nothing. You missed some silly banter between NPC I don't remember. And then them saying, yeah, let's go. Let's close it. So good ad timing actually. Also, hi Spice Dog, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we're going in. Oh goodness. Hi Trillium, this bridge needs some guardrails. I don't think they have OSHA regulations over here. Hi Betty Maru.
Deep in the mists.
Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow.
Sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
Is this the first time you see this in the Guild Wars history, or...?
So they should be nearby.
Does that be cool? One boss he won with like 50k damage. 50k is crazy. I'm really good at video games. What video games do you play, Spice? Let us hear it. Let's hear it. Not DPS, 5k damage. It's like 1.5 half seconds of me AFKing. Oh, well.
It's been quite some time since
Never mind. I thought it was like, you know how you have like...
Centuries ago.
Yeah.
I had to clean up after some heroes.
I was like, you can get that much? That much DPS? That's crazy. fun ones. That's a lot of games. That is a lot of games. Yeah. We have an achievement, by the way. Survive all encounters in the Foundry of Fate Creation without being down. Okay, guys. I hope you are going to protect me now. Protect me from dying, because I am in fact not very good at video games. Are we here? Are we supposed to be here? Can I see them, but is it because we haven't killed that one guy? I think it's because we haven't killed that one worm. This guy in Frick off does here start Nightfall in Ilona. I was one of them. It's fine. He doesn't know. He's old and senile. Yeah,
you said this place is like an afterlife.
We forgot a
So,
worm.
not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
He's like, am I gonna be here?
Okay.
I meet you guys in the Halls of Torment. No, what was it called? Realm.
There they are. That has to be them.
Approach with caution. I sense.
Approach with caution. I have approached.
To bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation, it has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own
Let's
destiny.
not.
So it is written.
No,
So it is our
that doesn't
divine
sound good.
right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
I watched my home.
Was this all the plan of
your
their plan?
You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The
She's
shadow
about to
has
get
warped your
smacked.
minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try not to die. I'm gonna try my best. I cannot promise a single thing. Granted, these guys
You
will
were
probably
always
die
the
really
weak
quickly.
link. Cyrus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak false.
What are we like doing?
Retribution will
Are we
meet you
roasting
in
them
the
now
end.
to make them feel worse?
You first.
Finder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Yes. I shall do that. Da-da-da. The builds I play do like 34 to 36k damage. Yeah, on DPS, basically smashing your head on the keyboard. I love it. I love it. I think I'm supposed to do like, I don't know, 25k, 30k, something. And I don't. I'm happy when I get to 20k.
Rex, what is happening to me? What have you done? The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badger
Yes.
into her soul.
Yes. I will do this. I will do this now.
You will not defeat us in the name of Codicus of Soul.
Really study builds of perfect rotation do like 42 to 45k. Yeah. This game looks really old. Yeah. We're all really old here. Could you please stop screaming?
Better
Ah!
heroes next time.
That should do it. Small-minded fools. They didn't deserve absolution.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Perhaps.
Either way,
I
it's
still
a
don't want to go
discussion
here
best
after my
saved
death.
interior. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Shaver's probably gonna ask you to stop as well. It's not even that, like, I'm not even screaming from the top of my lungs. I don't know how loud it is, so it might actually be really loud for you guys. I'm sorry. I scream at like maybe like 20% of my max capacity.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not.
Yay!
And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
Calling us old, yeah.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes
I
in
mean,
trusting the
who here has been
confidence
playing
of
this game for
others.
10 years? Speak up.
Though,
Fess up.
perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the mist gate from this side. And then...
You shall see old. You get the old stamp. Bang.
This is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Bernice, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Bernice. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but... I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know
Right.
me well. You'll be missed.
Iskarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
At least hug, guys. No. Okay, we're going. Now I'm talking to him. Wayfinder, so this is goodbye once more. I suppose we're getting better with practice. I'd certainly say so, and I meant it earlier. I do have my word. It's not yours that gives me pause, though perhaps Eparch was correct on one notion. You and Ascaran bear some things in common. I trust you both to navigate them. We've managed for this long, ask Eparch, though you already seem well aware. I have my ways. Maintain that amity and it'll serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Aww. Don't cry, guys. It's okay. I will miss him. Again. You're leaving the mission area. Never mind. What are we doing? Am I not supposed to go in here? Oh, I need to like use it. Okay. Bye, Mabon. Oh, I like how you guys are still on the other side. Goodbye, guys. Oh, I will miss them. Aww. So sad. That's how we lost 2 chatters. They were lost in the mists. That's unfortunate. Well, that was something. Meta just started. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Where the heck am I supposed to go?
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline,
Here, are we
get ill.
partying? We're gonna party. He was a maboon to the group. Okay, Tsar, enough. Keeping tanks low on HP to keep them on their toes is always fun. I knew, yes. I love doing that. Tsar knows. Oh, wait. I don't have everyone. You were there for 10 years, plus the years of Guild Wars 1. Yeah, see? Yep. Old, all old. Was my first ever PC game back in 2012. Yep, old. Everyone old. You can have low intensity builds and still do decent. Final Fantasy 15 to press your rotation, or you could basically just not be there. Yeah, with how bad the damage is, it's true. Healers doing more damage than actually healing in normal encounters, barely keeping the tank alive. Yep. Yep. Other than like 3 to 4 CM encounters in game, low intensity builds are more than enough. Yeah, I like that. Doesn't used to have the mist, what could possibly go wrong? Nobody ever went crazy there? No. I don't know where you're getting that from. There's an achievement for not talking to anyone, petting the cat, and then leaving. That's here? That was this one? I'm gonna do that one. Where's the cat? I'm gonna go pet
Welcome,
the
Commander.
cat. Thanks.
The council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Where's the cat?
Thank you.
Still need to do the story, right?
I, Counselor Ludo of Rata.
You can also eat all the food. It's just like an NTE.
As we are here to discuss recent events
Hi,
in
Asta.
Janther and Bavanisos.
How you
Countess,
doing?
Would you care to deliver your report?
Of course. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janther on Caudicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a mist gate in Bavanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem.
Okay.
But that problem has
I'll
been
pet
resolved.
the cat and get the hell out
The
of there.
Titans are dead. All 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
You think carefully about what you believe that the Tyrian Alliance should focus on at the conclusion of your report. Call on the memory of a fallen friend,
The former
of
wizard
course.
of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists.
Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our lines.
You're
We
playing
will also
Subnautica
discuss
too,
Lady
Asta?
Lydia's
Nice.
penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on her actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough?
Oh my
But
god,
for
Livia,
now,
please.
The rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
To celebrate your
Please.
victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
I'm gonna pet the cat and then get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're not doing a party yet, never mind. Commander, you've once more proved yourself a friend of Kryda and all of Tyria. We can start the festivities in honor of your accomplishments whenever you're ready. Let's get this party started! Several hours later. What, were you just here for
Look at
several
this
hours?
crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Where's the cat? There's the food. There's the cat. I'ma take the food. Is that it? Sample. 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 We did it. Pet the cat. I like how you guys are just like standing there. Can I pet it? How do I pet it? Pet. I can't pet it. How do I pet it? Hold up. How do I pet it? You have to listen to the speech? Okay, we'll do that.
Everyone, I hope you've all been enjoying
Then I'll pet the cat.
evening.
Let me pet the cat!
It has been delightful to share a glass with so many
Also, hi
familiar
Choya,
faces.
hello.
We are
How are
surrounded
you
by
doing?
friends tonight.
Is anyone else
New
playing
and
Subnautica
old.
too? It's
There are
not for
many
me, but
bonds
it's
that
a
are
pretty
just
big
beginning
release,
to
isn't it?
blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing. Tyria, there are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor.
Yeah! Anyway, I'm petting the cat.
And
Oh,
the
wait,
brightest
sorry,
of
never mind.
futures.
We're not done.
Tyria!
To Tyria!
To the dawn. After a long night of storm.
Goodbye. Screw these guys, I don't care. Pet. Those are credits. Wait, so can I just do that and then just leave? Like while the credits are still going?
Have a nice evening, Commander. Looks like the weather's finally breaking, so enjoy it while it lasts.
Thanks.
I'll do that.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. Oh my god, we made it to VOE. Let's go. Tales of Tyria, Firstborn Dragonet. One of our secondborn Cillian has recently returned from their travels across Tyria and is quite eager to meet with you. Nothing too serious, mind, but they wish to consult with a storied and celebrated mesmer, and they could imagine no one better. If you happen to be available, you can find them in the grove. Just keep your ears open. I see, I see. I'm going to go. I'm gonna start VOE after. Yes, we're gonna start VOE today. Yes, we're gonna see how far we get. But yeah, I did want to start it today. Meet with Cillian in the grove. Let's do it. Let's start it. Let's start it. I'm gonna go here. Hi Danzery, thank you for the daily coin. How are you doing? Yeah, we got that one. Thank you for the daily coin. Thank you. True introvert achievement. Yeah, I love it. You don't get a title for it, right? You just that'd be a bit generous. A bit too generous. I think we need to go up, right? The grove means the actual. No, does it mean? Yeah, it's up, right? How do I get up again? I need an elevator. There.
We're strong in the dark, and you know.
Oh, it is a title? The true introvert one, actually? Oh my god. My spouse is trying to get me to play Subnautica 2 with her. Seems the trauma she saw when I played on the first one for her was not enough to satisfy her. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Yeah, I said in another stream is like, I'm not really super afraid of like the ocean, I think, or like the depths, maybe like a little bit, but I wouldn't say it's like a fear, like a proper horrible fear. But okay, this was not it. Where am I supposed to go? But still, I don't appreciate it super much, so okay, I think we should go down actually, never mind. I see the arrow now. Wait, so I can just jump to my death, right? Whee! Sorry. I'm losing it. Prove it by playing Subnautica.
Alas, poor Dougal down on his luck. An ancient char relic, a deal was struck. Oh, I didn't see you there.
No.
Don't worry about it. I was enjoying the story.
A work in progress. I just returned from a long journey. I'm putting my tales together. Those I've witnessed, those I've heard. Name's Killian. I'm a dreamer.
Hi. Oh, not Cillian.
I'm a
Killian.
troubadour. And a mesmer, just like you.
Oh.
I suppose that's why you're here, to weave your own tales.
I see.
A good story can bolster your allies or threaten your enemies. In battle and out.
Very old from what I've heard.
The stories
Already
you could
almost
tell.
30.
My goodness. You'll put me to shame, you will. How am I supposed to guide you, the commander?
You can start by finishing the tale I interrupted.
Of course. Friends and foes fell, and allies earth spurned.
Hi Dan, hello. If they say come on in, the water's great. I feel I might be like, yeah.
It's ember yet burns.
Yeah, I feel that. You must be a troubadour. I love a good story. Thank you, but I already got troubadour though. I don't get it. Anyway, urgent business from Lawson Mariner. I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion is appreciated. Meeting me near the Bay Docks in Lion's Arch. The sooner, the better. Of course! Alright guys, I got my troubadour specification even though I already had it. Sorry, specialization. I don't know why I always say specification. I got my troubadour specialization. Now I can start gaming. An underwater alien dimension? Yeah. No, I will say I don't really have a problem with the deep sea. Technically. But the thing about Subnautica is that it has creatures in there. And creatures like the Leviathans. And I don't really appreciate that, you know? Like I don't really feel comfortable with that. You know? Subnautica 1 is a great game, it can be stressful. Yeah. What's like even so what's even the point? Like are you
headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between
There's
me
a story
and
in
me,
it,
Captain.
right?
Magnus
And you
has
want to like
claim
progress,
on the
but how do you
port.
progress? Do you
Magnus
like
who?
register
I don't see anyone.
marine
You
wildlife?
get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess.
Have you played Dredge? No.
This isn't Istan. I'd recommend you all find
That's the
some
horror
work
fishing
to
game,
do
right?
Elsewhere.
You heard Mum, yeah?
Mama!
Time to get back in line.
Hi Aurelius!
Or should
Bathtub
I tell
critters
the
called
Captain's Council that their
Leviathans?
underlings' loyalty is cheap. Ah,
I don't
Commander.
know, man. I've seen
Guess
some
you got
wild
Lawson's
shit.
message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Saida, what are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two?
They let you do that.
Well, technically Peter gave me his
Okay,
seat,
thanks for
and
joining,
I replaced the
Rexon.
Capricorn
Thank you.
for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
But Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business.
Some gang
It's
leader? Did I
seafaring
mean
business
Kanak?
anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Kanak should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Kanak! He's actually here! I need a hug, Kanak. I missed you.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship.
Of course.
I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood.
Hi, Kelly. Hello.
Smell. There are
Calamities out of the ocean to
be
make new
had from a
gadgets,
good
go to
vessel.
more dangerous parts.
The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
It's where West Ricoli Island fishing came from? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had a discussion about that at some point, that it was like similar. It's like basically it's a bit creepy in Wua, but it's like the whole fishing system is basically taken from Dredge. Right. I remember like talking, not sure if we talked about it on stream, but definitely I talked with Zar about it. When explore Subnautica maps, there's lots of documents via diaries to like get you the bigger picture. I see. Okay, milestones get you towards your goals from crafting exploration. Interesting, yeah. There's some audio logs. Your main goal of Subnautica is to get off the planet. Getting off a planet is not as easy, yeah. Isn't it also like, the whole planet is water, kind of? Something
Welcome back
like
to
that.
Lion's Arch, Commander. You all
You
caught
want
up
to find out
then?
what went on with
Good to
that?
see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest.
And didn't you
And her
land
new
there
seat
in a
on the Captain's
capsule or
Council.
something?
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot.
I agree.
I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch.
Yeah,
Which
crash.
is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for. But this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Councillor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once.
Mhm.
Sharp bite.
That's true. The sharing of brain cells is inevitable. It's true. We are all one big assimilated
Commander,
silly
not a
gang.
call I would have hypothesized today.
Councillor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains.
I
from the
need an
council.
outfit for VOE.
Inquest. Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts. for the
Hard-boiled
inquest.
Pompadour, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet
I'm
me in
immediately
Ravasu?
thinking about Senor from One Piece.
Get her hands dirty.
He always gets, there's a character that always gets called
I'll be there soon.
hard-boiled. So hard-boiled, ah, Senor! He's so hard-boiled. Probably weird
Ludo
if you
wasn't
haven't
aware.
seen it,
I'm
but
headed to Radisson to help her look into
if
this.
you know, you know.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Ew! Kanak, you are not on a vacation. You are now part of this whole adventure. Look into a suspicious inquest activity, say no more. All my homies hate the inquest. Question is, where do we go? We go here. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 Okay. And scheduled departures. Surely it won't take long, right, chat? Surely I can do this and it won't take long, right? Right, guys? Right? I don't want this one. I want, if anything, I want that one. Surely. I mean, it's not like I have a lot of options, okay? What's like? Secrets of the Obscure is pretty... There's a lot of nature, I think. Bot watchers. Skip like 4 hours. This one's kind of cool. Bot watchers skip 5 hours? Yes, thank you. You know me. You know me. It's fine. It's not gonna be that long. See, I'm almost done already. I just need to change the dice and then we're good. I think we do the fairy wings. Could do these. I think that clips with those on top. That's pretty good. If you were to start playing this game, the Miss Stranger Outfit from Store, which you're told is based on NPC, it's one of the most beautiful armors you've ever seen. Really? You like the Miss Stranger? That's cool. Yeah, Miss Stranger is, isn't that the guy that's responsible for fractals? My... Completely... This is the dye I got from... Look how cool it is. This is the dye I got from the pack from the Twitch drops. This color. I think that's such a beautiful color. It's so good. I love it. We're probably gonna use that quite a bit, actually. Let's see, I do want some blue because we're gonna have a blue weapon. And then of course you need some pink, cause, you know, of course we do. This. And then maybe this in... No, maybe that in pink. And then this in skin color pink, yes! We have like a... I think that's good enough. And then... It looks like stockings. Pretty good, pretty good! And then we used the same color we used on this for that. I think the red is too dark now. Is it? I also want to change this. I like the humming of the gate right now. We don't have music, but something about that sound is like relaxing to me. Hi Thunder! Studying now, so I'm going to lurk. Absolutely. You had good luck with studying. Good luck, good luck. Maybe not as much blue. But like there is a lot of, I feel like there is a lot of like blue glow aesthetic in... That looks cool. Okay, maybe we don't do the red. Where are the shoes? What is the worst one you've heard? Wait, what? The gate is not the worst hum you've heard? What's the worst hum you've heard? I don't think you'd remember something like that. Would you? That's like a very oddly specific thing, I feel like. Do I have something? I have no good headpieces. It is tragic. It is so tragic, guys. No good ones. I guess this one, kind of. I want to use this for the... But I don't think it's doing it for me. I think we need to have a different pink for the wings. Even though I also feel like it's a bit too intense. But then again, I mean, I'm the commander. I'm allowed to stick out, right? I'm allowed to look absolutely ridiculous. Oh man, I need a prettier pink. I have no pretty pink. What if we do like... That doesn't even dye it black. What the heck? This is a scam. I kind of like it though. Maybe not this. Is it giving VOE? I don't know what the vibe of VOE is yet. I just know that like the areas are pretty like red-ish. Oh, I also changed this one. I forgot about that. Red-ish, sorry. Blue, pink, purple. Something, something. Magical. You know, starlit welt. That kind of stuff. I need like a pink, but a... I don't think any of the colors I have will work. Maybe like this. This is very VOE coded with the rest in blue. You like it with the blue? Let's see. We could make this blue, but red and blue, yeah. I mean, you have like this plate already has like a blue glow on it, so that's pretty nice. Red and blue, I can't have she was wearing pants. Not good, because I am. These are pants, but I wanted to make it look like just stockings, right? I think I'm succeeding. I think I am. Okay, and then this one. But then like I need my weapon to be different. I also don't know about the hold up. You can't really dye these wings dark, can you? Maybe like that? And then red. Da-da. And then this red. Let's see, what pipe bombed the heater? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up, I'm not reading chat. Sorry, what is going on? Let's see. We have this one. What is the worst one? Good question. I know the worst one was that made sleep harder for me and a spouse. A single bolt was a bit loose on the pump for a heater. It was humming hard day and night when it was on. Oh god. I would pipe bomb the heater! Oh my god. Me and the spouse thought it was just how this model worked, but then we had maintenance and my spouse asked if it was normal. We were mortified when the guy was like, "Oh, I didn't hear that at first, that's not normal." And just signed the bolt with his finger! It could have been fixed so long ago, but then it wasn't. Oh my god. Oh, I should use this weapon. That weapon's really good. I don't know if the red on the bottom is too much. We shall see. Anyway, I wanna see if I can... Something about the wings is bothering me. I'll apply this though. That's pretty good though, I will say. I could try to... I could make the glow blue of my gloves. If you go now, you got a chance for it to finish VOE. Oh, okay, I go now. Fine, I go. That doesn't sound like a normal function of a heater. Being loud? No.
I appreciate your efficiency,
right.
Commander. And
my efficiency?
Of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Edge.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by
Hi Jen, hello, how you
Joined
doing?
a few other inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut.
Why did she read that first? The explosion?
The trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratsum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Hi! I'm up in my ears in work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activity perhaps on the inquest?
Don't make a scene.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. So everyone's just a spy. I see. That's funny. Questionable quest patterns. Banger story though. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome aboard! What can I do for you? I'm looking for information. Inquest chips, let's say it from recently.
A real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree. You wouldn't happen to be Inquest, would you? There's no way, right? You're not Inquest, right? Notice any suspicious activities? Careful now! Go away. So when they say they're up in their up to their ears in work, then that means that they're Inquest. You're also
Got enough on
Inquest.
my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Never mind. What about you? Fine day today, isn't it? Feels good to be with a port again. Have you noticed anything unusual around here since you've been back?
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
I can't be louder, I'm not working normally. Heater can't be louder, it's not working normally. Conclusion, I'm a heater. You just want someone to cozy up on you and warm themselves on you.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Right, look how hot I am. Jesus Christ. Commander's so freaking sexy. Anyway. My heart is not in the issue, okay? What can I say? I'm not in it. Up in my in work, what do you need? Any suspicious activity?
I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month.
No suspicious activity.
Don't think I'm much help.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Tapa the heater of waifu. True. Can I go here without dying? Oh god. I've got a long list of repair side of me, but actually I was wondering if you seen anything around here suspicious.
Around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
That's the worst. We gotta find them and kill them. Whoever that was. Swear if one more Buka tries to dock their vessel in a slip without a proper registration, I quit. And any of those unregistered ship belong to the Inquest?
My pocket is heavy enough.
What do you mean? Huh? Okay, sure. I've got a long list of repairs out of me, yes.
Overseer's orders.
Uh-oh.
Nothing personal.
We're killing a bunch of Inquests. It's probably not good.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease.
Is that Red Glow thing the third drop? Yes.
We can leverage their
Didn't we get that
operations
before
log.
because I have it? Might have
We
been,
should
yeah.
have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate
This. That is a drop, yes.
Assume. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Alright. I see how it is. Hi Tashi, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you. Yeah, it's very possible that you've gotten it before. Go up? Okay.
Code access. Intruders. Intruder. Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Right, and then you just casually walk away. Love that for you, love that. Last time was a novelty, you had to go to an NPC to buy the glider. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, you get the glider and the backpack. Is that? I guess.
That we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Actually what I got? What was the 2? No, there's a novelty on it. Wait, you get a novelty and you get a glider, right? Is that what it says? What does it say in the drops, guys? I don't even know what the drop. What are the drops?
Right. Let me enter my verification.
How
code.
is the red taller than Sake? It's not. Oh, the other one. The other one was like
security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my
that
identification.
one was abnormally large. Okay.
We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Not my fault. It says combo in the drop. Yep, you get both. I did get 2 things.
There we go.
I just didn't check that the other one was a novelty, but it was. Hold up. What am I doing? Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I have compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with file 9B2901H. I will summarize 9B2901H. A new inquest leader has been named and inquest productivity has increased. New inquest leader, huh?
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? Can you summarize the next record? Here's a summary of file 9B9203T. A storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Rata Novus a few months ago. That research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. Research from Zin, shocked it wasn't more newsworthy.
I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthier, Commander.
Of course.
I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
I shall check. Yes! Bloodstone Ascender. Travel toy. Equip a bundle that changes how you move around the world. Got it. Summarize the next file. Accessing file, blah 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 blah. File. I'm sorry, I'm unable to read this file. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
You have been locked out of the system. How would you like to proceed? Hack it! Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red, blue, 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 red, blue, red, yellow, yellow, blue, red, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow. I'm a genius. Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? Let's pick up where we left off, starting with file 9B6702G67. Here's a summary of file. Inquests have been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Lots of information was wiped, but it isn't nothing.
Here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
Next file. Here's a summary of file. This is a work order from the Port Authority Operations Team to redirect rations from Dock 3, the Tyrian Alliance vessels, to Dock 7. You're not going to like this, Counselor.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Ratasum.
You were baited, however, you know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, chatters get banned. If you say 6-7 is a chatter, you get at least timed out. Yeah. How about instead of the 6-7, you focus on getting that 9 to 5 exactly, Fim? What about that, huh? Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. Can I assist you? Find any files to any files on who sent that order? Certainly. Nana is directed to file. Allow me to summarize file. Councillor Yak formally requested that rations be redirected from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the inquest, and somehow it gets worse.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Well... Anything else? Here's a summary of High Councilor Flex has ordered an audit of all port authority and terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access records during the audit. The High Councilor?
The High Councilor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Councilor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
A pirate's heart in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Councilor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Poor Fem. Fem is just suffering right now. You just want people to cozy up on you to heat up, mayhaps. Yeah, no, not mayhaps. I know that that's what it is. Taba, please. I know you. You've been here for a while now.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew.
No, you made him cry, Mots!
Though there's
Fix it
not
right
letting
now.
you in like that. Far too tall. Oh, I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew.
No, don't make me even smaller, please.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I'm ready.
Be quick.
I'm smaller now. I'm practically microscopic at this point.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change?
Yeah.
Hurry up. The High Councilor isn't feeling patient today.
Okay.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
I need to get him out of that office.
Create a distraction. How do I create a distraction? Don't talk to me, don't look at me. Can you show me? Walk away. I'm walking away. My ears, it flags funny hard on the laptop. It's about time. What do you mean we're spread so thin here? Yes, yes, yes. How do I cause a diversion? Out of the alignments, Adendra, Bedisic, Alchemy. What did I just say? Stop distracting me. Guess I won't tell you which lab tech said their ears looked funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization?
I feel like I know his voice actor. I don't know. I'm gonna.
What happened here?
Intruder detected.
I'm not an intruder! I'm an inquest! I am. Stop it.
Well,
I'm
this
reading.
confirms Flax's involvement. The High Councilor working with the inquest behind closed doors.
Great. High Councilor, when the rest of Tyrion witnesses and respects for us summons a monument of Tyrion brilliance, assurance, brilliance, we will not only made a correct choice, we have informed the inquest that they are free to depart. They will not be stopped. Your friend, Councilor Yak.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Arcane Council meeting. I think we have time. I think they just disappeared into the ether. Arcane Council meeting minutes. Arcane Council meeting summoner. Notes taken by Flunt's Golem Secretary. Oh god. Attendance. High Councilor Flax, Councilor Haya, Varg, Pseudo, Yak, Blind, and Flunt. Chrome has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Councillor Ludo is in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Councillor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Prass. A petition was proposed from Councillor Flund to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Time so that he does not have to disrupt this daily tea ceremony. Oh my god. The petition will be taken into consideration. Councillor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Councillor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Elona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Councillor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Councillor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Councillor Flund seconded Yak's concerns. Councillor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Councillor Flax. High Councillor Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that the blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. That's an important point. Yeah, we needed to document that. Councillor Blind and Yak agree. Councillor Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb. I'm not reading all this. Fuck that.
This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else.
It's full of bullshit. Zin Archival Document 9. High Counselor. I need water. Hold up. I quote Taba, "It's important to appreciate the small things in life." I appreciate you, Sake. I would say something really out of pocket in response to that, but I'm not going to. Because I am nice, and I am not unhinged, and I am a wholesome individual, and I will not let the devil take a hold of me. High Counselor, this is a passage I spoke of before. When we meet next, I would be happy to share the rest. I worry about circulating too much information unprotected, especially before our imminent departure. After pouring through Lanuso's journal, there are a handful of assumptions that I can make about traveling to the island of Castora. 1. Based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is to the far southwest, farther than most sailors have traveled. This aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2. It would be a deeply complex journey, while I suspect that it is about equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent. That stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors that I consulted with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. 3. Based on some of Lanuso's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic, a dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. 4. But I cannot ignore the possibilities of what I may find on that island. While I can only guess based on the desperate musings of a non-deceased lab specimen, the picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Rada Novus, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restrictions, limitless power. Well,
There's no Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radasum aligning with the inquest.
Radasum Port Authority official memo.
That's it. Time to get out of here.
2. High Counselor Flax, Arcane Council, from Director Izuli, Radasum Port Authority. Subject, Port Authority Records, Sealing Inquiry. High Counselor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you that this is my jurisdiction and does not follow protocol, which even you must obey. I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers, or I will take my distance to the next public forum with the council and city directors. Director Izuli. They will go to Reddit. Public forum? Oh god.
So sorry. Oh god, you let me try again.
I'm out of here. Bye. Sorry about that. Hi James, thank you for the lurk in the daily coin. Thank you. You can have the Azure. You basically just get fired by giving a promotion or something on a computer. Really? Wait. Can I still do that? Where did the guy go? Oh, there he is. Do I need to do it in the lab? Oh, here, console. One of the opened files is an application submitted by Zeba requesting a job transfer to the Applied Development Lab. Based on the submission date, Flax clearly ignored it. Approved the request effective immediately. Give your salary increase. Yes! Zeba deserves better. I like it. I like it, I like it. Yeah. The Flunt Missive? What's the Flunt Missive? This one? I did read. I think I did read all of these, right? Wait, that's not it. Yeah, this one. This one had a lot of nonsense in it. James 2, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure the fact your emote is a very common name will not be a problem in the long run. It's fine. If worst comes to worst, we're gonna just have to always full name you. James 2, Return of the Boogaloo, yeah. Granted, you do have to type James with a capital J, so...
Flax is in on the whole thing.
Not many people do that, I think.
Leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down. Damn it!
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain.
Gonna go at your lunch,
with the Alliance for the sake of
Thank you for
protocol.
joining.
But as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
Well...
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to
Pepperoni
make sure
garlic
the
bread
rest
and
of
lemon
the
juice
Arcane
time.
Council is ready
that
to take
nice.
action.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back.
Good,
it's a strange choice for the
good
Inquest.
outlook, yeah.
We don't know what's there. Though perhaps they do.
Acefire14, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The only reason I could read that Roman so quickly was because Final Fantasy 14. Miri is such an improvement over Gentile Wilds. I would hope so. I didn't feel like Jantier got... I mean, see, that's the problem with the story generally, though. I didn't feel like Jantier got a lot of time to, like, have the story unfold. Like, it just kind of... A lot of stuff just happened, like... really quickly? Weirdly? I don't know. Tsar's fries are on me. Fries? Wait, what? Fries? I want fries. We have potatoes. We can't make fries out of those, because they're already cooked.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here. Just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm
Cooked to
impressed or
crumbly.
deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus.
Is this our boat to Castora? This?
Oh, and you're in charge.
And what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarian.
I can see that.
Tell me, Does the Astral Ward invest?
Stop.
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
Mommy Ace or Ace Flyer 14 is here there to tell you stream or play Final Fantasy 14. Love that. Nice. And you're cheating on 14 with Guild Wars right now? That's crazy.
This Castora
How
is
could
a
you?
dangerous place, from what I've heard.
I say as I do the same
And
thing.
Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first
Let's
voyage.
fucking go! Aww,
And if she
baby's
gets
first
scratched, I
voyage.
That leaves you, Ritlock. You here
Hi,
for pleasure,
Jordan! I
punishment,
can't stop there talking, unfortunately.
I could use some air.
But hi, hello,
if I had to keep
Jordan!
listening to Vanguard
Thank you so much for the
rhetoric,
raid.
I'd probably be in a cell too.
Right.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
We are one dysfunctional family again for this. This is our boat, really. On the Dark Leviathan from Lion's Arch. What is happening? Anyway, Jordan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. If you could have a shout out for Jordan. What were you up to today? You're playing Expedition 33. Oh my god. Are you like done with the game? Are you did you start with the game? Where are we like roughly? Where are we roughly in the story? Without giving spoilers. We should pay attention to the story in this one, as opposed to Jenny about the small things actually matter. Oh, interesting. I'll try my best. I'm not gonna promise anything because I'm struggling with that. I'm gonna try my best. Your Act 2, interesting. Okay, well I hope you enjoy it. It's a really good game. I love it so much. Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I also thank you for giving me a shout out to Jordan. Thank you. Taking a small boat to get a bigger boat? Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, but it would be fine. In my head canon, we're using this one to go to, Castora, right? Right? If you just get into it, yeah. Daniel Hart, indeed, 07. Yep, RIP 07. Alright, unscheduled departures. Let's do it. Yeah, let's jump from Final Fantasy 14 to Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, depending which game has better content.
It's going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Weather sure took a turn.
Oh boy.
I should track down Saida.
Okay, our ship is actually really sick. We're going to die.
Away. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
Just on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Oh, I could wilt.
I could wilt.
Storms have only just begun.
Love it.
I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
No.
Surprised we made it this far without an
What?
attack. Crew,
Why are they here? Remember the transition from Act 1 to Act 2 clearly. Oh.
Canuck ship is being boarded.
Oh.
On my way.
Do I? I remember a key moment pretty clearly, but oh my god, what the heck?
Showed your face.
We can just do that? That's crazy. I'm not sure if that's the moment when it swaps. Oh yeah, okay it is. Okay, good. Alright, now I get it. Okay, yeah, I remember that pretty clearly too. Yep. Nope. I get it. What? I'm working on it. Calm down. What are you? This NPC is not doing their work. None of these NPCs are in fact doing their work. Oh god. Your headcanon says what? My headcanon was that we used a tiny little boat to get to the new continent. Yeah, that woman hits hard, yeah. The critters from the deep sea seem to run into here because something down there is chasing them away. Oh, nice!
Look! Something is
Surely
attacking the
that's...
dark Leviathan.
Oh, it's a thingy. Wait, wrong. Hold up, I don't want to be here, I think.
Not to take out Saida's ship.
I'm a hit it with the harpoons. Harpooning time! However, we're aiming this consistently is crazy. This one.
Keep it up! Ah! Hold on, everyone!
That's a big boy. Kinect is overproductive regarding his ships. Well, yeah, I can see why. I mean...
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it.
Uh-oh.
Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
I mean, the spouse went from the TV just going, my
Scrambling
boy,
too.
no!
I can't tell where we are.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs.
Crabs? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. They're not cute, but it's okay.
Commander!
Moving out.
Yeah. What is this? Rat lines?
Fun, Kreisha said.
I climbed the rope! Is that what they're called? Rat lines?
Force my hand from more!
Yes, calm down. Having to play the journey was a pleasant surprise. I quite like this. Feels nice. Speak with Iskarin, okay.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
Oh yeah, don't do that though.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic is trying to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell.
I'm only just now starting a view.
If
Yes,
I can
am.
isolate
Thank
the
you.
energies into distilled pockets
I'm trying to
of
catch
the
up with the
magic's
story.
purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
Okay, I'ma get them. I'ma eat them. How do I get that one? I jump. Whee! They're preparing me for the meta. Where you're like the little bunny, you know? Don't ask me how I know that you have to do that. I might or might not have already been there. It was really easy. I don't know what they're on about because it was really, really easy to get to the, What? Steer in the safe direction? Oh, left.
Head to port! Got it! We're safe to sail on!
Did I do it?
Captain, do you see that?
What?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Oh boy. I don't like this, I'm getting nervous.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
How do I call this magic? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. Left.
Head to port. I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
What is it? Port and starboard? Port and larboard? Star and larboard? What was it? I have trauma. Uh-oh, are we gonna die? We are so dead.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
This gun, you can literally float. Why is it a problem for you? Port and starboard? Yeah. I'm sure Kanak's ship could handle it. It's so fancy and big and like, you know.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Thank you, Iskarin. You are very kind, mister. For being such an old, tired man, he's like very helpful. To the right!
Head to starboard!
Starboard! It was starboard.
Commander!
Let's go. Starboard, yeah, starboard, not starboard. Port side, starboard side, abeam, aft, and forward. Sorry, just send me the whole list.
Inquest.
Relative bearing, starboard port, aft, forward, dead ahead, dead astern, broad on the starboard bow, on the port bow, broad on the port bow, forward of the port beam, abaft the port beam, abaft. Okay, this is like sailor language. I don't know what the heck is going on, but those were some directions. Love it. Is that being all over the Kanak ship again? I am shipping me and Kanak. Yes, we're literally shipping me and Kanak. And I am very happy about that. Did I catch that? Bling. Kururin, kururin. Ah! What's it say? It says starboard. No, straight ahead. No, no. It's dead ahead, not straight ahead. It's dead ahead. Commander, sailor language, please. Thank you for the lecture. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are we gonna do this for like real time? Like it's gonna take us multiple days to get there? Or like multiple weeks actually? Because I'm pretty sure if you travel by ship, especially because I don't think we have a motor, right?
The Martingale!
Goodbye. Connect, no! Well, I'ma try. How do I drag them? What do I do? Oh, I like do this. Yeah, maybe we should save Ridlock.
Oh, fine, just let her sink. Now help me!
I'm trying. I'm gonna get the NPCs first.
Oh, fine, just let her sink.
Everyone
now help me!
No. My darling. My martingale. She Can I get a little empathy?
No!
You have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Fair,
Just a
fair.
little farther now.
You're also a cat, technically, so that's very understandable. Knapp will never financially recover from this, he won't. I agree. That was very evil of the devs.
The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
Are we getting a title card? Give me the title card. Come on, I'm ready. Hand it over. No? Wow, what the heck? Why not? That looks really cool. I've heard this music before. Is it? Are we gonna get it now? We're gonna get it now, right? Arena that presents. There it is. Yay! I've made it, chat. I'm part of the cool kids club. We're just gonna pretend I haven't been here already. There's some glorp shit. Where's my title card? I know, that would have been a perfect opportunity. With the ship as the backdrop.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right. Good. I'll head that way.
Hi,
Do me a
Bessa.
favor
Thank
and grab one of
you.
those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Well, that's fine. We're not gonna leave for wait. We're not gonna leave for a while. Oh, they're heavy. Looks cool though. It's like nearly up to date with the story, right? After the story, you can map explore 100% the last bit of the game. That's true. That is true. I still haven't done the Gentier areas. It only took 7 months. Listen, I caught up to content of 7 months in of 10 years, of 13 years or something in 7 months. I think that's
Heck of a
pretty
cleanup
good.
job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet either. But we made it.
They're dead.
Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
What the heck? Castoran Survivalist Mastery unlocked. Learn to survive Castora just like the shipwrecked survivors. You've unlocked the Castoran Survivalist Mastery track. View the Mastery panel to learn more. Stealthy Survivor. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be on that for now. Not like I have a choice. Okay. Check in with your allies on the beach. Do I do that here? Over there? Probably, because there is another marker. Hi guys, you good? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should exit. To get the masteries of the story, here you also just do rifts when needed. Okay, super quick, love it. Yay! We've made it! Let's go. Alright, let's talk to Askarin.
It was unpleasant.
Is he sick?
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
He literally floats all the
Of
time.
need of solid ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard. Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now.
The beefing is
Leviathan seems to be
crazy.
in good shape. Canuck ship, on the other hand.
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
I can't with him, man.
Yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Mm-hmm. Dragon made great progress since I got here. Thank you. Head pets are in order. Yippee! More! More! This map is super pretty. You're super pretty. You are. Can I crest for ships like the Straw Hats did? I have his ship like the Straw Hats. Listen, nothing will ever compare to that. I'm sorry. Like, he's giving a good performance, but nothing will ever compare to One Piece in that regard.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen. Yet, almost familiar somehow.
It's Oreen's magic. It's her island. I don't know. I'm going.
Oh.
Do, do, do.
I see something out there. People.
Oh god, the pocket raptors grew up. People? Where? I only see crabs. We go up again. You are a super pretty place. Uno reverse card. Your move. Exactly. We're getting there with the spouse. Almost halfway through water. 7. It's going to get good. Ooh.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years?
Water 7 was
Martingale,
really
still intact.
Good.
I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Yeah, my condolences. That shit in One Piece is probably the worst I've ever cried in anime. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, One Piece has multiple such moments, but that one hurt. Are you on an A right now? No, I'm on EU. I'm usually on EU unless there's like, I guess there's events and stuff. For now I will be probably just like staying there. Where do we covers? Where do we put them though? Where do we put them? Can I? Oh yeah! Okay, where the hell is this? I appreciate the offer to help, but yeah, we are on EU and that's usually where I'll be.
Something from the Martingale.
Something from the Martingale. He's still holding on. Kanak, you need to let go. She's dead. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's dead. Hi Dar, hello! Thank you for the daily coin. I hope you're doing well. What's this? Underwater? Observation.
Not much salvageable.
Oh,
lucky
well.
most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Yeah, poor Kanak. I'm sure glad I already watched most of One Piece. Not gonna, I'm probably gonna cry again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that helps. I also think, to be honest, sometimes if you know what's coming up, some moments that are like earlier in the anime hit harder if that makes sense. I feel like sometimes having the hindsight like makes some moments more hit more, right? Yeah, to make more sense or feel heavier. Yeah.
Any gold in there?
No.
Some grog?
Some grog? There's no grog in here. Grog is shutting down. You're going to London this weekend? Nice, Dar! I hope you have a good time. Love it. For sure, some of the stuff now hits hard. Yeah, and you don't even know why I'm hurt. Yeah, does your marriage just hit harder the second time? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. What a cute is that mount? You mean my sky scale? It's a plush sky scale. He spews confetti and he squeaks when he lands. Sometimes he squeaks. Super cute man. Can highly recommend.
Managed to
Very
recover
good.
some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
I did. Why is nobody else here doing work? I swear to God. It's a plushie hat. It's super cute. I love it. Yeah. Sometimes if you're in the idle animation, it spews confetti instead of the fire. Maybe we'll see it. He was staying in a 5-star hotel. Jesus Christ, with an unlimited breakfast buffet. You hear the squeaking? It's so cute. Oh my god, I could go for an unlimited breakfast buffet. Hotel breakfast just hits different, you know? It just hits the right spot. There, see? Wah! It's so cute. Go get it. Go get it. It's really good. Alright.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least? Hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
Sorry, Kanak. I can give you the kiss on the cheek
As
if
you
you want.
hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Of course. Let's do it. Wait. Do I need to? Oh. Let's do it. We do have bed and breakfast. I don't know if they do buffets in fancy hotels. They should, because buffets are like... Buffets are the best. I just realized Genty went by without me even noticing. Yeah, I was all just yapping. Yeah, honestly, I felt like it was a lot of like nothingness and talking, and then suddenly it was like all the action, but it kind of felt like it was way too quickly and way too like unimpactful. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you don't need that. You need food. In a 4-star we had buffet every morning. My grandpa was running on champagne in the morning. What the hell, man? He's like, I've got nothing to lose. That's funny. It's a 700 pounds a night kind of hotel? What in the... And you're not taking me? And I'm not invited? What the heck? Jail. Jail, jail, jail. Okay, one more food and... No, maybe 2? I don't know. Should I go to this person?
Done all you can, Commander.
I have. Why not you gonna do anything? I'm literally the commander. Why are you just standing there?
Visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
Hi, Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But That's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Okay. Why is so intense? It's not like this is a dire situation for you guys where people are invading. Right? It would probably be the only time you see set foot in this kind of fanciness. You were invited there because your friend works in that hotel. Oh. That's really nice though. That's not the warm tropical welcome I expected. Where are the martinis? True, we are in the vacation arc. Where's my my vacation home? Actually, I'm gonna be getting that. That's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love that. I just don't want to know how humid this air is. Hello.
Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Yeah, no martinis.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay.
Not even the banana milkshake.
Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete.
Pete?
After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Why would Pete not be alive? Wait, what?
Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
I'm gonna change the map real quick. Okay, where is this ominous Pete? Hi! There's little duckies! Pete, you have little duckies? Why do you look like Titus?
Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers so special here?
What? Meet the castaways of weary story collections. These are your information progress the story on the story collection. You request step to navigate directly to the achievements panel. Oh god, so this is what they do. What is this? Oh, it's like a little, like a firefly almost. It's like the little guys around here. I don't think I have good colors for it, but interesting! Okay, wait, so you do collections. Help tend to the juvenile wavehawks along the coast. And this map is now also empty. Great. Familiarize the juveniles to the predators by tracking down the predator's tooth. Fresh fish? Do I see them on the map? There's like heart icons. What does that mean? There's like speech bubbles with empty heart icons. Is that relevant for me? There is a there's a teleporter that I should probably get. Look around in Hallgarden, you can find a woman sitting on a pile of gold. Talk to her. This one? What the heck? You're not a face I've seen around these parts. Tell me, have you come to gaze upon my treasure? Do you threaten to take it? Just gazing. It's a lot of gold on one pile. How do you get in a place like this? Some newcomer offered it to me in exchange for my drab old bar. What? He was quite thorny, but he offered me more gold than I've ever seen in my life. Who was I to refuse? What? Sounds like you made quite the deal. Wait, so for what did she trade it in? I don't get it. I don't understand. Send you something? Oh. Let's see. More like Waka, Titus Waka mix. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I don't. Yeah, no, Waka. Yeah, for sure. No, you're right. This is all the collection stuff. Someone bought. Oh, her bar. Oh, I was like, what bar? As in like candy bar? Sorry. I'm like, what the heck? I already know about the bar, cause I've been there. It is, oh god, where is it? Is it here? No, it must be at the, it is at the port, right? Is it, I think it's, yeah, Pub Connect, cause I've been there. You see this? I've been there already, cause I've teleported here before. I already know that it's his now, so he's, he's doing some business, and that's hilarious. I love it. It's so funny. He is investing, chat. That's how I know when like my connect. Hi.
Or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say? You a sail or you an anchor?
I'm just here to drag you guys down. Hi Carissa, hello, no spoilers. Unfortunately, I already knew about the bar before this, cause yeah, I've been here. I've been like, I don't even know why. I was like helping people teleport, I think. She can anchor me down? I mean, what? 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 Okay, let's see, wait, I wanna open this in another screen, ideally. Ba-ba-ba, and then we... So yeah, these hearts, what are these hearts for? Is that something I need to, or is that literally just like the other hearts? Speaking with Wog Pete, he would ask you 6 items. Hungry crocodilian razor tooth. Around here. Time to go back to worky. Good luck with work, Dar. Good luck. There's a collection thing here. I wanna see that. What's that about? What is that about? I feared my letter might have worn you away. What?
On the table. I'd been keeping
When
an
you,
eye
oh,
on
you
the
sent a
Panther
letter
Next
that I didn't
clever and
read.
simple.
Yeah.
Comes with being a kestrel. That said, I learned that Soon of the Ministry of Land Management has been cozying up with freebooters in my absence. I need someone to approach one of her contacts. Norn male, blue helmet, probably a couple pints deep at Canucks Bar.
Canucks Bar. We already know about this, really like familiar. And Imperial Inquiry. Complete her investigation. Okay, well we're not doing that right now, but having it unlocked is good, I would say. Let's see. I think it was like here. Do I need to kill you? You seem to be... Yeah, the crocodilian razor tooth. Yep, need that. Next one is beach north of Overgrown. Wherever that is. Should be... hold up. It's at his bar. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, Jesus! What's going on here? Is he gonna be here?
Impeccable timing.
Oh my
Could I
god!
persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start?
How are you already doing all of this? It's been like 10 minutes.
Couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say? You know, being here together reminds me of the Red Duck. Perhaps you'll buy me a drink when this is all over, hmm?
Commander has nothing to say. Also, yeah, he did in fact financial recover insanely quickly, too. So, yeah, you know what? He's fine. We should never ever question, his ability to invest and, you know. Yep, for sure. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna get these. I wanna get these. I wanna get these. And then I'm gonna get this thing. And he was very quick about that. That was impressive. I see plans I must gather. Well. Okay, get this thing. Actually, I want to see it. His pub. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Okay, so we go there and then we go down from there and grab that. And it should be around here. What is this? Can I open this? Oh, nope. Hi Pew, how you doing? Oh, I see it. Happy Friday to you too. I hope you're doing well. I've got this one, then we have Soaring Sands, which was up here. I really like the loading screen. Gonna go past this. And then there should be a tiny little rock. I see it. Where is it? There it is. So is this how they're gonna do it from now on? Like, you're gonna do collections to continue the story? Or is this just... because I've heard people talk about this. It's not a one-off, I believe. What we've learned always bet on Kanak, it's true. He's a businessman through and through. Okay. Fishing net. Give me that. Then we have... no, that's not it. There should be a red tree down there. I'm gonna just teleport back there. And then up.
Plague rat.
I see it! Ooh. And then we have one more. There's also a collection here. Where is it? You! Come to my tail! Settle in! Hello? Where was I? Okay, what the heck? Swimming through the water, I feel like an eel. Oh, is this for the aqua breather? Why are you hitting me, sir? Agulus?
Begging your pardon, everyone. Got a little rowdy there.
Yeah, you did, and you attacked me for some
I'm
reason.
no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck,
I think that might be Aqua Breather. I don't know how it works. I'm grabbing that mastery point though. Yippee! And then it should be here. Hi. It's going to be okay. What is this? Okay! Skimmer adaptation mastery unlocked. Skimmer adaptation mastery. The skimmers native to the Castora are a staple of both the island's ecology and the castaways who eke out survival along the coastal waters. You've unlocked the skimmer adaptation mastery track. Okay. Continue improving your skimmer's abilities, but also by also completing a skimmer mount mastery track. Yes, okay. Learn to dive underwater with the skimmer. Wait, could I actually not learn that before? If you also have the skimming adapt skimmer mount mastery trained, this also increases the base ground speed. Oh, so I can do it through this. Okay. Also increases the base ground speed for the skimmer and grants 3 seconds of stealth when entering or exiting water. That's nice. Ether location. Underwater for threats and underwater treasure. Okay, nice. I got the skin. Nice. Do I have like anything to open? Yeah, I do. And I got all this. Like, yes. Why are there raptors attacking me? I'm just here minding my own business. Hello? Let's learn to fly with the skimmer. Like, actually, properly? Kanak first got a party ship, then a casino, now a bar. If Kanak keeps up his way of changing careers, he might end up with an 18+ expansion soon. He's gonna have like a... what do you call it? I don't know the word. I'm thinking about the German word. He's gonna have a... What the frick is it called? You know what I mean. You know what we're talking about. Well, we're thinking about the same thing. A brothel, thank you. Yeah, he would do that. I'm not even like, yeah, we're a strip club. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I can definitely see him like that. I think that's not very far-fetched, to be honest. They would probably do it, but you know.
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy. Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold phone.
I'm not that much of an expert.
Got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Well.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him. Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
How about I punch you? How about I hit you in the face instead? How about that, huh? Nobody knows if all of his establishments have secondary services. That's true, because I do think that the club was pretty sus. Like the one that he had in what was it? The Where was it? I got this. Echo Vault. The one you had in Echo Vault, I do believe was a little bit suspicious, you know? But this video ends, collect coconuts, repair leaky roofs, and help out the entertainers. I'm going to cry, guys. My brain just produced a Kanak Love Hotel. Help, help. You would probably call the brothel Caesar salad, get it? Because of salad and then the, you know, the dressing? Because of the dressing? Caesar salad is great too. Yeah, I think it was an innuendo though. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I understand. That's crazy. Deficit the tension. Is that how I say that? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you for to die for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Would you prefer Kanak's Garden? You know what? That would be so like cheesy. No. No. Hi Drew, if you don't get it, you're not on board with this. Okay. You know what? Stay innocent. Stay fine. Stay innocent. I get it. I get it. Thank you for the daily commentaries. I hope you're doing well. Also, why is every map I'm gonna switch to maps, gonna tell me again. This map is dead. No? Okay. Alright then. Alrighty. So, I don't know if I want to do this today, to be honest. I think we're gonna move the rest of this to next week. I wanna just see how long... Hold up. Bum bum bum. Yeah, okay. Cause I feel like this is gonna take a little bit with the event, like the hearts I need to do. And I'm not sure if I feel up for that. If I could just like go from one thing to another like we were doing, that'd be fine. But since I have to do events, it's like it's gonna take a little bit. And I'm not sure if I want to do that today. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save this for next week. I do think we can get the story done in like one stream. We're not gonna have drops for that anymore. So that's not gonna be a thing, but we are going to see if we can finish the story and like actually do everything that we can do right now, like everything that's out, including the news patch, like the only way, right? Because I would like to be done and have everything, but we'll have to see, because I don't know how long I'll take with the events. It might take a little bit, and yeah, we shall see how that unfolds, I guess. Because I don't want to pressure myself to like, you know, get it done today, you know. Because I feel like with how it is done now, with the hearts and stuff, it's a bit different. It goes quick, yeah. No, I do believe that. It's just that it's like all these different tasks, I guess. Gonna be at least 4 to 5 hours more, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna take super long. Like, it's gonna take one, at least one, maximum 2 streams probably, and that's fine. Yeah. We're gonna see next week. I don't know what day yet, but we're gonna probably continue then, so... yeah. Only chill and relax? Yeah. Yeah, it's also like, I can only handle so much, like, main story in a row. Right? I'm just happy that we actually got done with, Janthier. Because, yeah, that was something that I really wanted to. I feel like I'm more caught up now, you know? I feel like I'm with the cool people now. I can go around here and I can actually explore, like, illegally, because, you know, as you can see, I was already here, but it was kind of here illegally. So I'm maybe explore legally. What is this, by the way? Why do I have that teleporter but not the map explored? Wild. Also, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. One of the masteries gives you a new skill that if you activate, your dodge skill constantly ascends you while using dodge. Oh, nice. Actually, had to be nerfed because on release you could perma-fly. Oh, I see, I see. That's not so bad, is it? Look at that. We're in the middle of the... Damn, we're in the middle of the jungle. That's really cool. I have to say, like, so far from what I've seen, this area is probably my favorite so far that we got in all the, like, the expansions, right? Because I love forests, and I love magical forests, so this is, like, probably right up my alley, especially Starlit World, and then also the new zone that we just got. I think those are gonna be right up my alley, so yeah, excited to see those and explore those a little more. They've explored both regions for hero points. Did you like it? What was with me? What do you mean what was with you? Yeah, so get a mastery for using updrafts and ley lines with Skimmer. Oh, really? So they're really pushing that now? That's interesting. And it's counting sky skill being used everywhere, turning every mountain into a flying mount. I see. Okay, I did not know that. That's very interesting. No, I'm planning to just drag you down, thank you. That's really cool though. I like that they're going more into that mount. Because it's like, yeah, you really... It feels like a lot of the mounts are just very, very niche and you can't really use them, but the expansions do help with that. I mean, Janty was Warclaw. This one is gonna be Skimmer then, right? I actually I enjoy that. And we had like the bunny was, I guess, was it Heart of Thorns? No, Path of Fire? I always mumble jumble these. No, it must have been Path of Fire. Cause it was in a desert, right? That one was kind of the bunny expansion, I guess. So we used it there. So yeah, I don't know. I like that they're giving us reasons to use them, and they're kind of like, you know, they're making them fleshed out for expansions. The thing is, I do think that, for example, the bunny one, I don't know, I never felt like that was so relevant. It's a bit better, I guess, for the Skimmer then, because that seems like a big upgrade. I don't know, but that seems like a big upgrade. Yuri tried to use the bunny more. It could be, it could be. I don't really remember what was where, so very possible. Yeah, I don't exactly remember. You said you're fine with the cool kids. Oh, because you're a cool kid? Yeah, you're right. You are. Yeah. Will you take me? Will you accept me in your side, in your circle? Next you're putting a raptor. I got a raptor skin I can drop. Oh, I don't think that's random. That's true. Maybe. Maybe. Don't I have the plush raptor skin? Oh, that doesn't work. Yes, I do. Look at that guy. It's so cute. I still like the plush guys get the most. I think out of all the plush skins, I like the Sky Scare the most. That's the cutest. Yeah. Alright, let's see. You already went back on the mounts and giving base mounts to people and tried to make up for the Jadebot. That's yeah, that's true. Jadebot is a big mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I need to get all the masteries for all that stuff still. I still need to get the masteries for well, every mount, I think. I don't think I have any mount mastery coming. Maybe Sky Scale. And then also Jadebot. I don't have the Jadebot res, and I don't want you guys to make fun of me anymore for that, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to someone else, so you guys are still gonna get drops even if I'm not here anymore. Oh my goodness. Even if you guys are not here in my chat anymore, you will remain in a Guild Wars 2 chat. So I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna send you over to Annie, because Annie is playing, and Annie is currently looking at the most horrendous inventory I have ever seen in my entire life, but that's okay. I'm gonna send you over there. Yes, I don't wanna, again, I would play more. I feel like I would get burned out though if I hard focus story now and I actually like try to do all of this. Not the events and stuff. But yeah, so please have some patience with me. Have some mercy, and yeah, we'll try to get it done next week. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And again, you're gonna get your drops, of course, in any stream as well. Every giveaway streamer applies, so don't worry about that. And I would hope that if Annie stops, because they've also been going for 2 hours already. I feel like that's a long time. Yes, you're hopefully gonna just get them. So yeah, feel free to lurk, feel free to say hi to Annie. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing raids, fractals, and VOE, I guess, but I don't know if they're doing spoilers right now. Again, right now they're kinda... Let me see, they're just looking at the inventory, so no spoilers, nothing right now, nothing to worry about. So yeah, feel free to say hi to Annie. Annie is also a wonderful VTuber. And yeah, I see you guys on either tomorrow in the Discord for a Barbie movie, or whenever in the Discord, really, if you guys want to join. And otherwise, I'll see you next week for a stream. Again, Monday to Friday, I'm like always here unless I'm not. And yeah, I'll see you guys. You guys have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out, for helping, and yeah, stay hydrated. Have a good one. Bye bye!